Hello? It doesn't look like there's anybody here. Okay. Hello? Oops. It doesn't look like there's anybody here. I'm going to put that on live chat. There's nobody here. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So calm yourself. Ain't nobody here at all. Everybody must be at 10 Killer. I don't think anybody else is doing any lives right at the moment from 10 Killer. Let me check. Nope. The only lives I see are Uncle Tony's Garage and Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all, and Tex Cathedra. Tex Cathedra. Tex Cathedra and integrated with Angela Erickson. And I'm sure all my friends are probably not off watching those. So I'm guessing they're just taking a break. Oh, hello, everybody. Where am I? I got to put that over there. And then maybe this over there. And come back over here and get my chat pulled up. Oh my goodness. Laurie, how are you? Are you okay? Oh no. Oh, prayers up. Definitely. I'm sorry I'm late. I decided to get up and go get some juice, and then I had to take a side trip to the other little room, and by the time I got back, it was, and I'm looking and there's nobody in chat that I could see. Hi, Carla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Definitely more prayers. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Hello, Marishu and Carla. Love you all. Thanks for dropping in. I need a sip. Okay, what's with that? My camera lately has been taken off to Wonkyville. Hello, Nancy. How are you? Thanks for coming in. I think most of everybody is at the 10 Killer meetup, and they ain't going to be coming into YouTube. Dale and Nana already closed down their live that they did, and hightailed it off to have a good night partying, I guess. Either that, I don't know if they're all going to be dropping in. Dropping in. That's not what I wanted to say. I meant to say they're probably going to be going to bed early so they can get up early so they can have a good time. Ah, you were exercising, eh? Huh? That's pretty good. Yeah, a lot are definitely at the meetup. And I am so glad that they are having a decent night. At least tonight, it seems like the weather is pretty good, and they said that the site, the only parts that were having a problem at the site at the lake were the roads that usually most people travel in, and they're if they go through the way that the employees go through, there's no problem going in that way, and all of the campsites and everything are pretty good, high and dry, so that's a good thing, and wasn't muddy, so that's a good thing. Hopefully they won't have issues. I'm hoping and praying that it stays really nice all weekend long and all the while that they're traveling back to home, so that they don't have to run into any problems anywhere along the way. Hello, Berdazzle. Berdazzle. I never know how to say your name. I'm sorry. It says there's 7 people here. Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's about it that's been chatting. And Laurie. I don't know if she left it going. So somebody is hiding in the woods in the background. How's my party? This is it. This is the party. It's just us. Okay, is that better? Or is that better? Doesn't need to be that low. How's that? Is that better? Centered? Sort of? Kinda? Heather! Hello! Last I heard, she went for a car ride and was heading home to nap. She's been eating and drinking water, which is an improvement. Oh, you mean Laurie? at um, Off Grid. Hello, Troy. Dahoo. I'm here, y'all. I'm glad you're here, y'all. Thank you, Carla. Yeah, how did it go meeting face to face? From what I hear, it was pretty good. Hi, Bonnie. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that one. Of course, the one chat that I missed is the one that Heather was responding to. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, you didn't go today. Oh, change of schedule. Okay. Well, I know you spent a long time on the phone with him yesterday, so that was a good thing. Well, you're beautiful folks too, Troy. You have a heart of gold and you're a good guy. Um, I'm alone because my uncle and auntie go to the doctor for injection because my auntie fathers bite the dog. You mean got bit by a dog? Got bit by a dog? I don't know. I'm a little on the out of the loop today. Oh, you got bit by a dog? I still haven't had a chance to watch Mirror Shoes. It's been a weird day today. It's been a little hectic. I was at work, so I'm out of the loop too. Yeah, since I don't know, whenever Christine and Johnny and the whole gang were waiting at the they were at Jose's waiting in line to get in to eat their supper. So I've been watching um, their live and then White Rocks live after that at 7:30 my time. And then at after that it was Dale and Nana from Ten Killer, which if anybody's watching and planning on going to Ten Killer, you might want to get your booty over there real quick because it's already starting. I'm gonna have to remember to take that down come Sunday night because it'll be all over by then, which is a bummer because uh, that means I missed another one. I really, really wish I could have gone, but you can't always have what you want. Sometimes things just don't work out. Say la vie, say the old folks. Okay. I don't know. It seems like it's kind of a chill night. Nobody's around. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Out in the peripheries. Oh, that's probably better if I move that over a little bit. Um, yeah, that's good. Now my chat is where I can read it, and my chat box isn't going to get in the way if I post the link. If anybody wants the link to pop up and say hello, I can post that if you want. Yeah, they definitely did. I know. There were some long trips to get there, like 5, 6 hours or more sometimes. So, yeah, but I know they're going to have a good time. I guarantee they're all going to have a blast. It's going to be fun. So, anybody got any good stories? What's been going on? Oh, that's not a bad plan, Nancy. Yep, I bet that would be a good idea. Working on a batch of wine. What kind of wine you making, Troy? Oh, he's not going to 10 Killer. He's going to Mid America in May. He couldn't make it to 10 Killer. There's a couple that are going to be picking him up to go to Mid America. I think he's still doing physical therapy and all that. I bet it would, Nancy. I didn't see Rebecca at the in the people that were already there at 10 Killer. I don't know if she made it there yet or not. I thought she was going today. Maybe it's tomorrow she's going. Yeah, it might be tomorrow. I could have sworn she said she was going today. No problem. Yeah, I know. I thought he was going to 10 Killer too, but he couldn't make it. He couldn't make it to 10 Killer because I'm pretty sure he's still doing physical therapy and occupational therapy or whatever. He's not released from the doctors yet, I don't think. So it's probably gonna take him until the middle of May because I think Mid America is I can't remember what the dates are on that. 16, 17, and 18th of May. Close that. I have no idea what the heck that is. What the heck is that? I don't know what it was, but I don't need it popping up in my notifications. I wish they'd let you pick which notifications you wanted and which ones you didn't. But if somebody sneezes, it sends me a notification because I turned on notifications. Apple cherry wine. Oh, you're making it for Chris at Leonard Mountain Homestead. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they didn't make it in time to go to dinner. Yeah, but well, they're probably still setting up. I don't know. Were they planning on camping or were they planning on? I think they're planning on camping, right? Rebecca and Ronald. Yeah, 3 more weeks of therapy. That's what I thought, Troy. Might end up apple cherry vinegar for Amy to cook with. Be careful, Troy. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, there's another notification. That's okay. I really don't need to see that one. Thank you. Thank you. That's a channel that I watch once in a while, but I'm not going to watch them when they go live because they tend to get a little strange sometimes. And I just would rather just watch their specific, get to choose which ones I want to watch. Those are the ones that I would let, just go by the notification list, the little list of what's been going on in YouTube. But these are coming from, these are notifications coming from Firefox. And whatever a channel sends to Firefox, they're going to let me know that there's a notification. Every single one. Oh, you got this notification from that channel, or this notification from that website, or I don't know what stories have been going on besides your uncle, um, or is it your uncle that got bit by a dog or something, or that bit a dog? I don't think he bit a dog. He probably got bit by a dog. Um, said something about. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure. That could be the 10 Kilo Lodge, which is supposed to be like right across the street from where they enter that pavilion, the Creek Shelter Pavilion. Hello, Wanda. How are you? Nice to see you. Looking up recipes. Do tell. What are you looking for? I should probably turn this thing off in the background here on account of if I don't, I keep hearing it in the background and it's kind of making me cuckoo. I hope you guys can't hear it. It's like an echo. I think I have it turned down as low as I can Turn it down. Nancy is looking up recipes. Stupid hand. I get itchy palm. Drive me crazy. Recipes. I'm debating. Somebody mentioned ham and bean soup. I was thinking of making a boiled dinner with the leftover ham bone and ham. Trying to set up the motorized hero on my grandson. I got for my grandson for his 3rd birthday. Ah, cool. Motorized hero? What's that? Is that the name of it? Wanting to make chocolate cupcakes. I don't think I have any recipes for chocolate except whoopie pies. My sister used to make whoopie pies every time she'd come over to visit, especially if it was one of the kids' birthdays or a holiday or something. She had to make a batch of whoopie pies to bring over. She had a great whoopie pie recipe. I have it in my recipe box, I should say. It's a motorized Jeep. A motorized Jeep for a 3-year-old? That's good if you got a nice big yard they can ride around in. As long as they don't go near the road. I can't imagine a 3-year-old riding in a motorized vehicle. That just boggles my brain. I'd be a nervous wreck.
Go away.
Go away. Well, that's good. So Dad could probably build a nice little track for him to go around. Somewhere around that 10 acres. That's a lot of acres. Let's eat breakfast. I think it's a little late for breakfast. You go ahead and eat breakfast, Marishu. Hello, Lauren. Yay. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was wondering if I wasn't sure if Chris had gone to 10 Killer and then Faith started getting sick there, or if he was still at home. It's good to know that they're both going to be going to 10 Killer. That is awesome. Oh, yeah, I bet they were. I know I called. That's good. That's good. I hope it was enough to take care of the whole bill. I know I I wish I could have taken care of the whole bill, but as it was, my husband came down and said, "Did you send money to a veterinarian in Oklahoma?" And I said, yeah. He had no idea. So I explained to him who it was, and he was down here one night when Chris had called me. I don't remember what he was calling about. Something about going live or something. Even the doctor donated. Oh my goodness. Oh, yay. I am so glad. I am so glad they had enough. That is awesome. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. I'm telling you, Chris is such a doll. He really is a sweetheart. I think you might have been a little older than that, Troy. What do you mean, Laurie? We weren't much older than that when the sheriff was chasing us on our mini bikes. We didn't have mini bikes when I was a kid. We were lucky to have bikes at all. I uh, I had a bike for a while, but it didn't last long because I think my mother sold it for money. Because you know. Anyway, she will need continuing meds and care and special food. Yeah, one bag of food. I know. I was there when you said that. Is like, oh my word, and that's only a 20-pound bag. It's like, holy crap. That's a good idea. If you can get the same brand, look it up online. I know apparently this chewy.com place is supposed to be pretty cheap compared to other places. But I don't know. You got to pay the shipping too. So if that's going to make it more expensive to pay for the shipping, then maybe not. 6 years old. Yeah. I was lucky I had a bike when I was in what, sixth grade or something, fifth grade? I think fifth grade. Oh, it isn't. Oh, it's a prescription food. Okay. You might look into that. I don't know. I don't know anything about Chewy.com. All I know is I keep getting stupid things in the mail from them. It's like, I don't even have a dog. I don't have a cat. I don't have any pets. Why are you sending me this? Oh, really? What the hell does Walmart do to the dog food? I was going to say 50 pounds. That's a lot. It's possible that they might be able to get it through Chewy if they work with the vets to get the prescription. Worth a shot. Did the vet say anything? Because I was wondering if the vet has any kind of snack food, because that I think that's one of the problems with Faith, is because she's been eating hot dogs and bologna and stuff like that for snacks that Chris has been giving her. And I don't think that stuff is good for dogs. I think I remember reading about that years ago, that feeding dogs hot dogs and any kind of lunch meats and stuff is not a good idea because of all the chemicals in it. And the salt. There's a lot of salt in that stuff. Ah, all pet food at Walmart. It's cheaper there because the meats used in the foods are from countries where euthanasia drugs are used in the process. What? Seriously? Ugh. Yeah, there's lots of chemicals in lunch meats and hot dogs. That stupid, the nitrates, that stuff is terrible. That's not even good for people. That's why I like to buy my um, corned beef from our local market, because they have corned beef that they contract to have made themselves, and it doesn't have nitrates in it. It's gray corned beef, and it's just the salt and the spices that are added to it in the cold water. That's the only thing that's in the meat, in the corned beef. Chris and I talked about feeding Faith human food. That will end now. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to find something, talk to the vet and find out from them if there's something that you can get to give her for snacks. Wow. I can't believe that. That is unbelievable. So they import crap from other countries that has that kind of stuff in it? What the hell? So you feed your dog good enough and it's going to kill them. Brilliant, Tyrone. Dear Walmart, stop being buttheads. Oh, never mind. They're the guys that buy everything from China. Carrots and apple slices are good, but need to make sure it's okay with the vet. Yeah, especially if she has digestion problems. I don't know. I've never heard of a dog eating carrots or apples. Although there are some dogs that like vegetables. What the heck was what's his name? The guy from New Jersey, the gardener guy that had a dog that used to go in the garden and snatch cucumbers and all kinds of vegetables right off the plants to eat. Okay, you take care. Thank you so much, Wanda, and try to get to bed early tonight so you get some decent sleep. Yeah, no kidding. That's just absolutely disgusting, Lauren. I'd like to get a hold of him and right by the scruff of the neck and dunk him in the pond a few times. There. Can we reduce the population of morons? Yeah, exactly. That's what this dog was. No, he was like a little terrier, a little Scottish terrier or some kind of small terrier, curly, curly haired terrier. He wasn't a dachshund, but it was a small dog. Mostly it's small dogs that will do that. Chihuahuas, I guess, do that too. Thinking of making apple, carrot, and oat snacks with beef tallow. That's an excellent. Yeah, that's an excellent idea. Yep, yep. Yeah, if you instead of having it dried so that it's, because from what Chris used to say about whenever he'd feed a hot dog to Faith, she just pretty much swallowed it whole. That's the problem. Because when you when they swallow something like that whole, it takes a long time to break down in the stomach. Some dogs are really weird. Spinach and lettuce. Yeah, no kidding. That is very shameful. They should, I mean, that's inhuman. They don't care. They have, people like that have no respect for any kind of life. We won't get into what else they would like to kill or what else they think it's okay to kill. I hope those morons that work at Walmart don't have any pets. I'm sure they wouldn't feed them Walmart food. Question: is that Walmart's brand of dog food? Or is it like any dog food that they sell comes from some foreign country that puts that crap in it? You know, like Purina or some of those other big name brands that people think are just so wonderful. I know, it's not Chris's fault. He does. He takes wonderful care of her. I know he means well because she liked it, you know, and he spoils her rotten. Unfortunately, I read years ago that Walmart dog food was the worst on the market. Yeah, no wonder, huh? Actually cared for that purchaser's dog whenever we would have to leave the country. He only fed Bill Jack freeze dried from our vet clinic. Wow. Hi, Ace. That's okay, Marishu. It's good to talk to you, Mom. Ah, Bill Jack. I'm assuming it was some fancy breed and it was a line name that was a combination of other sires and dames along the line of the bloodline. Probably had some fancy schmancy pooch. Uh, anyway, oh, I thought when you wrote Bill Jack, that was the name of the dog. Sorry. So it was a mutt. Oh, Bill Jack. Oh, Bill Jack is that the name of the food? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Hello, brain. Hi, Scotty. My cat's ears are pick. My cats are picky eaters. For wet food, we use Fancy Feast seafood, and then a special dry food. We used to feed ours Purina because they would actually eat the Purina, but only certain kinds. Um, Once in a while, I used to buy Friskies, but I can't remember what kind it was. There was only one kind of that they liked. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I think I don't think we've had a pet for probably been close to 30 years. Okay, that's the name of the pet food. That's my mistake. I thought it was the name of the dog. I see. Oh, Heather, hello. My cat food is $100 for 27 pounds. It's not prescription, but it doesn't have all of the extra fillers in it. Yeah, that's the thing. They put such junk in pet food. I don't know. They think anything that they can get a dog to eat as long as they put a little special juice on it that smells good to them, they'll eat anything, and they don't care if it's going to make the dog sick. Then they can sell them puppy food when they have to get a new one. I hate people like that. Okay, I don't hate them. I just dislike them intensely. Ha! Yeah, there are some pet foods that you cannot read those chemical names. There are a ton of them too. I wonder if they feed crickets to them too. They're putting crickets in all of our food. Anything that you buy that's processed food mostly has little somewhere in it. It has crickets, whether it says crickets or whether it says some fancy arachnid type word. I had a list. I think I still have a list somewhere on my computer that has a bunch of the acronyms and um, the names to hide the fact that it's bugs in your food. Nulo chicken and cod cat and kitten food. Cod is good. None of our food has bugs. That's good. I'm talking about the cheap shit, you know, like that Walmart sells. Probably has bugs in it on purpose. Exactly. That's helpful. People grow their own. So I've been reading what I've missed. That's fantastic. Faith, Connor, and Daddy are PD up. PD up. I don't know. Such a great community. Absolutely. Oh, paid up. Okay. Got it. I know. This community of people is phenomenal. I love every single one of them. Anything process is designed to control population. That's true. Absolutely true. I've never read it. I have heard a lot about it, but I have never read it. But the other one is the Forbin Project. Um, what the heck is the first part? The something something the Forbin Project. Colossus. Colossus, the Forbin Project. It's a movie. I think it's based on a book. It's about the robots and computers taking over the world. Yeah. And they spy on you. They put a computer in a camera and sound systems in everybody's home. And what do we have now? We have computers and laptops and phones with cameras and audio devices that can hear and see everything that you do. Yeah. They don't free feed. They are on a schedule twice a day, but might get an extra snack in between, but not every day. That's a good way to do it, Heather. Read it. It's a roadmap for where we are. Oh, I know. Soylent Green. I know all about that too. It's people. That's kind of like the old Twilight Zone episode. To to serve man. It sounds such a noble idea, doesn't it? Until you figure out that it's at the end of the show. It's a cookbook. It's a cookbook. Yeah. Well, you know what they do in Hollywood. Yeah, we won't go there. I'd probably get disappeared. Boots will absolutely eat himself sick. Oh, yeah, they will. Cats and dogs will just keep eating and eating and eating and eating. They, if it's there, they're going to eat it. Yep. That's when you got to step in and say, you get this much. That's enough to keep you alive for another day. Tomorrow you can have some more. Not smart, but he's loved. Absolutely. They really are not that smart. They will eat it because they think that they have to eat to survive, so they just keep eating if it's there. Exactly. Absolutely, Lauren. Absolutely. And when they get sick of them, if it's just a fad with them and they just kind of, oh, I gotta have one of those, they're so cute, and then they get it home and they figure out they have to take care of it. It's like, oh no, I didn't know it was going to be this much work. I didn't know they were going to do this. I didn't know they were going to do that. And then they dump them off in the woods somewhere. Yes, absolutely, Nancy. Yep. RFK is definitely on this big kick to get rid of artificial ingredients in foods and medicines, and yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of countries in the whole world that will never put some of the food dyes and stuff that we do in our food, and we're supposed to have the best FDA in the whole world. Yeah, no, we don't. It's whoever's filling their pockets. Crying because of your cats. Take care of your cats. Yeah, I know what you mean. A dumping ground for animals. Take them out in the middle. Let's go bring them out in the middle of farmland, and we'll drop them off, and they'll find a farmer someplace and live in their barn. People are stupid. Yeah, but he's got to start somewhere. And the worst place that is causing all kinds of problems for kids and pregnant mothers is the freaking additives that are going in foods. All the chemicals and junk, preservatives. Preserve this. Leave it the hell alone and it'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Then it started going downhill in a freaking hurry. Marishu, don't get emotional. You can't fix people being stupid. I know it sucks. There's so many people out there that do anything for a buck. If it's going to stuff my pockets full of cash, I'm all for it. Yeah. You just want to slap them. I planned on 2 cats. Tilly was a tag along older sister. I was not expecting 3 of them. They're so cute, though. Are they all over their cone heads and collars, and are they all healed up? Finally, maybe. I hope. Boots and Mocha and Tilly. I finally remember their names. Takes me a while sometimes. Of course, then again, it takes me a while to remember people's names, so there's that. And sometimes, even when I know them for a while, if I don't see the person for a while, the name just goes right out of the brain. Oh, good. Yay. I know he was taking a long time. His paws did not look good. That made me feel bad. Poor little guy. I'm not a big fan of declawing cats. I know it's a pain if they have claws and they start tearing up everything in your house. Been there, done that. Screens, your legs, when they decide to climb up your leg. When I used to wear jeans, they'd come when they were kittens still. They were climbing up my legs every time I turned around. It's like I'd be standing at the sink doing dishes, and all of a sudden, they're climbing up my leg. It's like, no, don't do that, you stupid cat. Oh no. Ugh, that sucks. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, think about it. Having your fingernails cut all the way down past the quick. Ugh. No. Just getting a hangnail is bad enough. In fact, I have one somewhere. Yeah, right there. But it's beyond the painful hangnail thing. They were scratching the paint off the walls. Oh, stupid cats. I'm telling you, cats, they are dumb sometimes. They really are. I want to climb the wall. No, you don't. Stupid animal. They do like to climb curtains too. And every year at Christmas time, it was a race to see who could get to the top of the tree first. Yeah. Even after they grew up, they wanted to climb the Christmas tree. Especially at night when I turned the lights on. Oh yeah. Oh, that was fun. Hello, Johnny. How are ya? How's everything going there? You guys having fun? Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. Oh, Linda. ya? That's the why behind their claws, not because of the furniture. I was hoping they'd outgrow that. They do not. They never outgrow that because that's what they do. They do that so that they can trim their nails to keep them, because after they start growing out, they get too long, and they do that to get rid of the tips. It's their way of trimming their nails. I bet it's awesome. See that? You've only been on the medicine for what, a day and a half? And you already feel better? Just think, you should have started a week ago, and then it'd probably be almost gone by now. Let me, there. I pinned the message. If you want to come up, Johnny, feel free. Or anyone. I heard that it wasn't muddy at all. Climbing walls like a tree, no. Yeah. You're right, Heather. Climbing walls is not a good idea. Climbing a tree, they do that all the time. They like to do that. So they figured the walls are just as good. Yeah, I know. I'm glad it's not muddy. I'm praying that you have the whole weekend dry and just beautiful weather, not too hot, not too cold, perfect weather, no storms, no nothing, just perfect weather the whole time, so you guys can really have a good time. Well, you might want to bring your muck boots with you, because you never know. Or you might decide to go fishing. Oh no. Storms are going into the area? I hope not. I know I was watching Ryan Hall and Max Velocity earlier, and they were saying that there were some storms around in Oklahoma, but most of them were like in the northwest and northeast Oklahoma, and I'm not sure exactly where the heck 10 Killer fits into I think it's further down in the southern part of the state or something. Kind of. Oh, thank God. No rain. That would be good. Good night, Heather. You take it. You're supposed to work tomorrow. You haven't even gotten to get together and meet the guy yet. You should be able to buy one, though. I don't know. I think somebody said that they were like $15 for the weekend or whatever, or a week or something. I'm not sure. Ask Johnny. Johnny would know. High and dry. I didn't know you did that kind of stuff, Johnny. Hi, Tony. How are you? I would love to. I really would. Good night, Nancy. You take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I bet. I would. I'd go just for that, Lauren. A year's worth of hugs in one day. That would be good. We're all doing powwow with several folks out here right now. Okay, just sitting around and shooting the breeze. Oh, you did meet him on Wednesday. Oh, I thought you hadn't met him yet. Oh, I thought it was on the phone you were gabbing with him. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I totally misunderstood that one. Well, my birthday bash is really turning into a fun one. Everybody's here. Hello, Nana. The schedule changed, so I was unable to head over. I see. Now I get it. Mea culpa, my brain. I totally. I must have been reading in a fog. Ah, thank you, Lauren. Aw, thanks, Emily. Thank you, Johnny. That's kind of why when I was watching your live tonight, I said something about it's so nice of you guys to all get together and throw a party for my birthday, or throw me a party or something. I don't know, something like that. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, it's my birthday. Thank you, Nana. Hello, Troy. You're back again. How's the wine going? Emily had the day off today. Ah, so you're working again tomorrow, Emily? Yeah, that's one thing about working retail. You have wacky days on and off. You never know what's going to happen. Or if they're going to call you up at the last minute and say, hey, can you come in at such and such a time? We got somebody out, so we need a replacement. And then it's, yes, sir, I'll be there in a minute. What did you do today for your what did I do for my birthday? I drove myself crazy. I was actually watching some YouTube stuff that I haven't had a chance to watch, and I was doodling around doing this and that and the other thing. Not much in the way of the birthday. Hubby went out and bought me a cake. It's a chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting and peanut butter, Reese's peanut butter cups on top of it. I haven't cut it yet, so I haven't had any yet. But it looks good. Hi, Angie. How, Heather, you should have been relaxing, not stressing out over not working. Angie. Angie. Oh, Christy. Started a new batch? Why? Did you do something to the old batch? I hope you didn't mess it up. Oh, look who we found here. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I saw a hat tip over there.
Yeah.
It's Ronald.
Hi, Ronald.
It's Ronald.
I figured it was. Oh, let's see who else is in here. Yeah, the computer does schedules. I know, Emily. That's even worse. Because the computer, what the computer says, you better do.
Well, how do I look?
You look relaxed. You look like you're at 10 Killer.
I am.
That's good.
We're at the 10 Killer Lodge.
Huh?
We're at the 10 Killer Lodge.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I thought that's what somebody said, and it dawned on me that I think that's what you mentioned the other day, that you were going to be staying at the lodge.
Well, we didn't know if we were going to be staying at the lodge.
Yeah, you weren't sure.
We did not have a room.
Ah,
but we do until Saturday night, and we'll leave Sunday.
Good. Are you having fun?
I am.
I figured you would. Oh, good.
Well, if I'm here, that means the car did good.
Yeah. Thank God.
Definitely.
Finally, you have a car that you can get around in.
Definitely.
Oh, that is great. Oh my God, I got so many people saying stuff over here. I gotta find out what
But I
everybody's.
can't see. I can't see a word because my phone's charging. It needed to charge, and so I don't know what chat's saying at all. And they're saying hi. I'll say hi
What do you?
back.
Oh, are you? So what are you watching on? Oh, you're watching on the phone, but it's plugged in.
No, I'm on the iPad.
Oh, you're on the iPad. Well, would it help if I put the overlay on?
No, it's okay.
No, are you sure?
I'll just say hi everyone because that's all I ever do is hi everyone.
Hi, everyone. Let's see. I can read them to you
Okay.
while I'm reading them for myself.
I tell you, this is not really the best light. You guys can't even probably see my eyes.
Lauren is.
There's the light up there.
That is a bright light.
It is.
Lauren is saying, Christy, my girl. And Nana's saying hi to Troy. And Angie said, Mr. and Mrs. Walter Job, hello. And Carla's saying hello to Christy.
Christy.
Chrissy, Bayou Back 40.
Oh, okay. So there's a Christy and
That's
a Christy. Oh my goodness.
And Heather, Heaven's Fire,
Hi, Heather.
says on Monday it'll be 7 weeks with zero income. Ooh. What do you mean zero income? You can't collect unemployment? What the heck is that all about? You mean to tell me you've been out all that time and no unemployment? That's pathetic. Angie's saying, Linda, hello. Emily's saying, I asked my manager about that, and she told me that many people live in New Rochelle. And she said she loves chocolate cake. Sounds like a cake my dad would eat.
I remember my mother making chocolate mayonnaise cake. Oh, so good.
This is a cake that my hubby picked up for my birthday, and it's chocolate with peanut butter frosting on top, and it's got like chocolate cookies, crumbles or something around it, and it has little Reese's peanut butter cups on top. And I haven't cut into it yet, but I'm gonna maybe cut into it before I go to bed. I don't know. Angie says happy birthday. Thank you, Angie.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Carla says the cake sounds delicious.
It certainly does.
Making it home. Lauren says, Christy, answer your phone.
Oh.
Carla says, hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Carla. Do you guys want to see Blue?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Blue, come. Blue, come. How do I flip the camera?
I can.
How do you flip the camera to the back?
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't either. Well, I'll just turn it around.
I think you have to turn it around.
I'll just turn it around.
There he is.
There's
Hi, Blue. Oh, what a pretty boy.
There we go.
That's cute. He is so pretty. I'm sorry, handsome. He's handsome. Let's see what else.
Blue. Oh no, he's gonna lay down there right in front of the door.
He's gonna protect the door.
Yes, he is.
He's a good dog.
Looks like the door isn't completely closed, brother. And now deadbolted.
Yeah, that's a good
Deadbolted.
idea.
Deadbolted.
Heather says my house mortgage payments don't stop when the money stops. Oh, yeah, that's true. Carla says, hello, Ronald.
Hello.
Linda says, Rebecca, hello, and Ronald. Emily said, even worse. Oh, I think she's talking about the computer being worse. Troy says, we all know how old dirt truly is. Love you, Laurie. Yeah. Thanks, Troy, I think.
Oh my goodness, Troy.
I love Troy.
You didn't even know I was here, did you?
Well, I knew you were going. No, I thought
I meant in your chat. I didn't say anything. I just.
Oh no, I didn't know you were here. No, not in my live. I didn't know that.
My brother's getting ready to take his shower. That's what.
Let's see. Carla says, sweet, have a great time, Rebecca.
I certainly will.
And Tony says, hi, Rebecca, from our cabin in the woods.
I seen him tonight and got a hug.
Cool.
And
Emily says, I'll take that bet. It's a great shirt. Oh, you're talking about, her 10 killer shirt? Yeah.
This was the OG. This was the first one.
That's from the other, the first one you went to.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get to go to it.
Oh, you didn't get to go to it. Okay.
I'm going to wear the 2024 today.
Cool.
I can at least say I wore it.
I didn't even realize it when I looked at it because I didn't really. Yeah. I should have known because it doesn't have the shield, the arrowhead shape.
The arrowhead.
Yeah. Troy says, love you, Rebecca and Ronald.
Love you.
Thank you.
Heather says, I cannot collect unemployment because if they have clients that have hours, they won't pay unemployment. I have gotten 0 unemployment. Oh, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Because you refuse to work for somebody else in the meantime. Because you don't want to be dragged into doing something and tied to somebody that's going to take advantage and get stuck where you are again. Emily says, a nice lodge. She likes your doggy.
Look it.
He's having fun. Is that an Indian blanket on the bed? I love the bed. That is really cool.
At least it's not kind of fuzzing out as I move the iPad around.
That's true. Yeah, you got a good connection.
It's on.
Well, they must have a good.
It's on LTE. It's not on Wi-Fi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Makes it nice.
Emily says
when I meet tomorrow, I don't know if I'm probably gonna do it Saturday. Jack Dyer, Dyer Family Farm.
Yep.
The only 2 hats that I'm going to be making are for them.
Oh, cool.
That's it.
And you're going to make them while you're there?
I'm going to make them while they're there, and I'm going to go live on this.
Ah, cool. Very
So there
good.
will be a pop-up live from Tin Killer with me.
And when you do it on the iPad, you can use your phone to watch the chat.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like,
Very good.
yeah.
That's what dogs do. They protect the door. Absolutely. Especially if they're a service dog, they know what they're protecting. Hello, Dana Mason.
Hi, Dana.
Hey, everyone. Hope all is well and blessed. Amen.
Hi, Dana.
Ronald says hi, Dana.
Wow.
And everybody's saying hi to Dana.
I'm kind of starting to wind down after that long 6-hour drive.
Yeah, that must have tired you out.
It did.
Dana says, hey, 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 everybody. Hey, 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 it's a brand new day.
Hello, Blue.
And Emily is dropping links to Tony, Our Cabin in the Woods, and Heather.
Ronald's asked me a question. You know, see the bag that has the towels in it, Ronald? You can use that for your dirty clothes. We'll just take the towels out of there. I brought my own towels from home because they don't make them big enough.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like to be able to wrap.
I want my big towel.
Yes.
I know what you mean. Because I have a very big, and it's heavy, nice big. Yeah.
Mine are almost 6 feet.
Yeah.
They can wrap around your body and not leave
anything hanging out.
I mean, I am in the room with my brother.
Oh, that's true.
But he's going to get his shower tonight, and I'll get mine tomorrow. Because if I wash this hair,
it's gonna be wet all night.
There's going to be some major problems, and it's gonna get washed. And,
yeah, I know what you mean. Mine's the same way. I can't take a shower at night because if I do that, this definitely stays wet all night long, and then I end up with a soggy pillow, and nobody wants a soggy pillow to lay on.
I have this. I have it somewhere, but I have this thing that I can put over my hair and twist my hair up in it. You know, it comes around the back side and then up through here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Then you twist your hair into it. So I have one of those with me, and that's how I end up drying my hair, and because I don't use a hair dryer at all.
Yeah, I haven't used a hair dryer in probably 40 years. Heather says, no, they have people that need work, but had no one to send me to. I wasn't working, but they said they had nowhere for me to go, and yet they won't approve me to have unemployment. This company sucks. Get the hell out of that company. That is horrible. I would complain to the freaking unemployment office about the company.
I think I know what
that's illegal.
I know what they're trying to get her to do.
Yeah, but they didn't have anybody they could send her to, and yet they still wouldn't pay her unemployment because they'd have to pay it. They'd have to pay half of it.
Yep.
Scum puppies. They should have been paying you anyway. That just annoys me. Anyway, Emily says hello, Nana.
Nana 9 acres.
Nana 9 acres is here. Yes,
that's Lisa. I got to give Dale a hug tonight. He's not a hugger, but he gave me a hug.
He doesn't like hugs.
He gave me
He's
a hug.
full of bull.
He gave me a hug. You know, it's like
He gives everybody hugs. Everybody goes running to Dale for a hug. He's like a big old teddy bear.
I will be glad when my check engine light is off on my car. I know what the problem is. Someone had, before I bought the car, where the pipe is that goes into the catalytic converter, it's kind of smashed.
Oh, that's not good.
So I
That's
now, yeah, we in fact were able to get tires, and the after the catalytic converter, all that pipe has been changed.
Oh, good.
So,
I'm surprised they didn't do the pipe between the catalytic converter and the muffler.
well, that's on the front side where the motor is, and I don't have that one.
Oh, on the okay, that's on the motor side.
That's
Okay.
up by the motor. And in fact, there's two catalytic converters on this car. There's a little one
Yeah.
that is up in front of the engine. And then there's another one that's underneath where you get the two Y pipes.
Yeah.
And then there's another one at the back.
There's three of them?
No, there's two.
Oh.
They have this one that's a small round one up at the front. And then they have the two Y pipes that come off of the manifold. And then there's a catalytic converter behind that.
Okay.
Behind the Y pipes.
Oh.
And then it has a flange that comes together.
Yeah.
And then there's called a resonator.
Yeah.
After that, it keeps the car quieter.
Yeah.
Then there's a resonator there, and then further back is the muffler.
Okay. Now I got you.
Yeah. So
Linda says, Heather, it is the unemployment office. Go there, and it takes time. I know that I would start at 5 a.m. No, you can't. They usually don't open until at least 7 o'clock in the morning, so you can't get there at 5 a.m.
that's weird. I got bruises.
Yeah, I would have been fighting that whole thing all the way through, because that company is dragging you through the crap and giving you a hard time.
I didn't even
Already
realize
get my email.
I got bruises on my arm.
What did you do?
Just carrying stuff.
Oh, yeah. When you're going somewhere and you're carrying all kinds of crap, yeah, I get it. Did I get your email? Yes, I think I got your email, but I haven't had a chance to look at it at all, Emily. The one, you mean the one with the pictures of the car in the pond or something? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
I sure miss Chris being here.
He'll be here. He'll be there tomorrow. Chris, Texas Ranger,
Yes,
Raider.
he's
Why
going
do
to
I
be.
always want to say Texas Ranger?
No, it's Raider.
I know.
He's going to be here tomorrow.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Yeah. Faith is okay. Faith. He had to take Faith to the vet today.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She had a problem. She hadn't been to the bathroom in like 3 days or something.
Wow.
And so he had to take her. She was just not acting right and stuff. So he ended up taking her to the vet. And Amy and Lauren had a pop-up live this afternoon asking people to help pay for the vet bill, because he didn't have the money to pay for it, and it probably would have ended up with her having to be put down if he couldn't pay the bill. So you know how that goes with a dog that age. And so everybody everybody went to the pop-up live that Amy and Lauren did, and with everybody donating, they paid off the whole bill. And
Wow.
even the doctor donated.
Wow.
Even the veterinarian donated money.
Wow.
They said they'd never seen anything like that happen before. People were calling the vet's office and giving them their credit cards and debit cards or whatever to help him pay for the bill. And he will definitely be at 10 Killer tomorrow.
So good.
I know. I know you were looking forward to seeing him, and I don't blame you. He is such a sweetheart. It wasn't the unemployment office that denied benefits. No, it's the company, because they didn't want to pay half of the benefits. That's BS, if you ask me.
This is such a different angle than I have ever been at.
Yeah,
You guys can see my
I know you're looking down.
arms. Camera's over here.
Yep.
Camera's not over here.
Yeah, I know. You're used to having it in a different place.
Well, usually it's a lot higher and stuff.
Okay, I got to read the rest of these.
That's really funny. Blue was just listening what was going on in that bathroom. He's like,
Strange noises coming from the bathroom. All right. Emily says Lori's right. 7 a.m. Yeah, they don't open the unemployment office before 7 a.m. anywhere. I really seriously doubt it, because that's when the first shift usually goes into work, is 7 in the morning, and that's kind of how the unemployment office works. They're usually open at 7.
Ronald, you remember where the thing is where the shampoo is? It's in that black thing that should be in your suitcase, remember? Should be in your suitcase. Come over here to your suitcase and
Yeah. Heather is not,
in yours.
she doesn't own her business, Emily.
I did. The top,
She's
the front side.
she works for an agency. So the agency is trying to do a runaround the unemployment office to avoid paying her for being out of work when it wasn't her fault.
Yep, that's it. Let me have it, please, Ronald. Bring it over here. I want to show you guys what I end up having. See this? Here's the shampoo. I always have an extra bottle that
I know it looks like an overnight bag or a
it is.
backpack for college kids or something.
Remember, on the conditioner, it's past your skull and on the ends, brother. Don't put it all over your, as some people say. I found out that the reason why my hair was getting so fuzzy up here is because I was putting conditioner up here all the way down. You're supposed to go from here down to the roots.
Oh, really?
Yes. You know, if you're getting flyaways, it's because the oil from your scalp does your hair. All you need to do is from bottom down to the ends of the roots. That's where your conditioner. That's where your conditioner is supposed to be.
I never use conditioner anymore because it was making my hair greasy.
Let me see here.
With Faith, Chris had a video. Emily, sounded like Chris is bringing Faith to 10. Yeah, Chris is bringing Faith to 10 killer tomorrow.
Do not use that.
Glad for all the updates. Gotta go. Good night, Carla. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well. God bless.
I'll just use that little bar, so
Oh, okay.
face and body bar. Spring. I want to use this.
I was
Oh,
I was
Emily,
hoping.
I saw your pop up, Emily, and I could not watch it. I was in the middle of doing something. I can't even remember what the heck I was doing at the time, but I don't remember if it was during the time that we were that Amy and
This was a Mary Kay bar that of so
aha.
that is going to be so nice. So that's what I'll be taking mine.
Mary Kay. I used to use that makeup all the time. I used to buy it.
This I can honestly say this face has never had makeup on it.
Really?
Never.
Yep. I used to wear mascara and a little bit of cheek color and a little bit.
Rouge is my
I
mom.
wasn't big on lipstick. Didn't really care about lipstick at all, but I did do my face. I wanted to look pretty.
I think the Lord has given me a beautiful face.
Yeah, I haven't worn makeup in probably at least 25, 30 years. I think the last time I wore makeup was probably at my sister's wedding. And that was a while ago. Yeah, it was about 25 years ago. No, it was after that. It wasn't 25. It was about 20 years ago, at least. I can't remember what year. Yeah, it was 2005, I think. They got married. Anyway, yeah.
I am so excited to meet so many people.
Emily, Faith is doing fine now. Well, she's doing better. She's on a special diet, and she's on some kinds of medication to help her.
I mean, he keeps feeding her human food, and
yeah,
you can't.
yeah, we were talking about that a little while ago.
Now, there is once.
Good night, Heather.
Good night, Heather. Like once a week, every week, we'll put real meat on the dog's food. On the.
But not like processed meat.
Oh no! This is meat that I have cooked.
Yeah, chicken or beef or something like that.
It's not beef. It's turkey. It's ground turkey.
Oh.
It's ground turkey. It's some turkey that we got from the pantry that had a little freezer burn. They don't care.
Yeah.
The dogs don't care.
Nope. If it's real meat, they'll eat it.
They'll eat it.
Yeah. And freezer burn doesn't hurt it at all.
It just kind of tastes a little funny.
It gives it a little funky taste, and people, might not want to eat it, but the dogs don't care.
They're getting a nice, meaty treat.
Emily says, I have to use conditioner. I can't brush my hair.
Yeah, I do too.
That's how, when I was younger, I used to use conditioner all the time, or I couldn't brush my hair. But it's not as thick as it used to be. It used to be so thick. My braid was like Lauren's braid. It was so thick. But
I kind of wish that I could find somebody that could, with me washing this tomorrow. French braid. To French
Oh,
braid.
French braid. I never learned how to do that. I really wish I could do that.
Be really.
I would
Be
love to
really
learn
nice.
how to do that. My girlfriend Judy, I think, could do that, but she never taught me how to do it, and I don't think I could do it for myself because it's very difficult to do. You have to grab a little bit extra. Yeah, it's really just
Yeah.
hard.
It's like-
It's a weird way of braiding hair. Yeah, see, Emily says I have not worn makeup in 30 years. Hello, Marianne. Sorry,
Hey, Ken Bimler.
Marianne Bimler just came in at 11:36. Okay, that's only 3 minutes ago. I gotta catch up. I can't wear it because I sweat. Yeah. Oh, that's one of the reasons why I stopped using it. Cause makeup would make me sweat like a pig. Uh, I'm not good at putting it on. Why does that surprise me? Why does that not surprise me?
Huh.
Uh,
Setting.
I am so glad to hear about Faith. Yeah, she's doing better. She's doing better. So Chris and Faith are coming to 10 Killer tomorrow. Oh, look at that!
I figured out how to do it.
Good.
Watch this. Go to settings.
Yeah.
Camera. There's my blue.
Oh, there it is.
I
Oh,
just
cool.
blue.
Hello. Oh, jeez. Look at that look. Just an eyeball.
Front camera. I just
Are
figured
you
out.
bugging me?
I just figured out how to do it.
That's good. And you look a little closer too, so it looks like you did something to bring it up a little closer. Some kind of zoom or something.
I guess.
Yep. Let's see what else. I am so oh yeah, okay. Emily's saying hello to Marianne. Marianne saying hello to Heaven's Fire. Marianne saying hello to Lauren. Linda Peterson is saying love to French braid hair. Well, it's too bad you're not at 10 Killer because that would be nice if you could do that for Rebecca.
The one time that I finally had it done, I had it done by a African American lady, and she got it. They are able to get it so much tighter.
Yeah,
that it doesn't come out.
Because they're used to doing cornrow.
Yes.
Troy says, I don't wear makeup for a completely different reason.
Oh, wow.
Troy, you're silly.
Troy, you realize
I'm kind of glad you don't wear makeup, Troy.
It's kind of like Troy. Do you realize that actors?
Well,
men
yeah,
and
that's
women,
different.
both. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's because they were on camera and they'd look like, white sheets if they didn't have makeup on. I know, because I used to be on stage a lot and you had to have a lot of makeup on. You couldn't just put it on like you would normally to walk around. It had to be really dark. You put a lot of red in the cheeks and a lot of eyeshadow and mascara. You had to an eyeliner to bring out the corners of your eyes to make them look
More open.
and yeah. And
I figured
eyebrows. You had to do your eyebrows because they disappear.
I figured out what I did. There is 3 settings to the cameras. You click on the 3 dots, you go to settings, and then it says front ultra wide camera, back camera, front camera.
Oh, cool.
So
now you know. See? A little practice. And
I've never even worked with those buttons. So
yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to work the camera on this stupid thing. Let's see. Linda says, "Oh, Rebecca, get a dark-skinned lady to help you out there with the French braided hair." That would be so great to see you with that.
definitely. Because you see this hair is definitely
Dark-skinned lady. Oh, Linda. Anyway, what?
as you can see, my hair is very wavy.
Yeah. Mine's like that when I take it out of the braid. It's always wavy. It's super wavy. After being it's almost always braided. So, I get out of the shower, I brush it out, and I braid it. Because if I don't, it's like I can show you a picture of that. I could. I have pictures that I had taken. Let's see if I can find an image.
There we go.
That's me with my before I braid it.
Oh wow.
It doesn't even show how long it is, and because it goes way down my back and way down my front.
No,
Yeah.
mine isn't that long. Let me see. It's just above my bra strap. So it's not that. My hair's not that long.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, mine is. I really need to trim it, and I always cut my own hair. I have it down to a science how I do it. I have to have 2 mirrors. I have to have a hand mirror and a big mirror behind me, and then I have to figure out. Sometimes I have to have my son hold the mirror in front of me so I can see behind me. And then I can mess with my hair and get it pulled back and spread out in the back. And then I can reach around behind my back and trim it a little bit at a time so it doesn't get crooked. Yeah. It's fun. No, it's not. It's a pain in the neck to do it, but hello, Chris. He's here.
He's here.
He's here.
Come on up, Chris. I'm not.
He said I stopped using makeup in 25-25.
Oh, you guys. Yes, I feel so much more relaxed. Driving that car here was like, okay, what's gonna? I kept thinking, okay, Lord, is anything gonna go wrong?
Yeah, and it's been a long time since you've driven, so
even that car.
That's gotta make you nervous too. You got to have eyes behind your head and on a swivel to keep an eye on traffic and yeah, I know.
Everything went so great.
That's good. I was praying for you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Linda says, "Wow, that's cool." Chris,
Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to see my car? Nobody has seen my car, except
yeah, you're gonna
Nancy.
take the camera out to show us the car.
Sure.
Cool.
Probably dark out there.
Yeah, we probably won't be able to see much, but we'll see.
Blue's like, what are you doing, Mom?
What the heck? It sounds like wind.
I've got an air conditioning sitting right beside me,
Oh,
and it's not that
it
loud.
must be hitting the microphone.
Yeah. Now let's sit you.
Okay, now it's fine. Now I don't hear it anymore.
Come on.
Okay, Troy says, hello, Marianne.
You ready to watch this? What? Ready to watch this old lady get up?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of reminds me of myself.
Hey, big boy.
Chris says, hi, brother Troy. Troy says, hey, brother Chris.
Now,
Eric says, hello, everyone. I'll be back. I'm going to take a shower first. So
Let's
hot.
see.
Oh, that poor girl.
Let's see there.
Oh, my goodness. It is dark, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But there's my car.
Oh,
Green.
I can't really see.
You can see the headlight.
No.
Headlight's right over.
I see license plate.
Yeah. The headlight's kind of at an angle from the license plate.
No, I don't see it.
Stay blue.
Oh, that's. Oh. It looks like you look. Oh, okay. Now I see it. I thought that was a trailer behind it or something.
Oh, no. No, there's
I didn't realize that it's probably the back window and was reflecting off of somebody's trailer behind you or something, or
probably
reflecting off of something behind you. It was hard. It was hard to see the car itself.
I'll tell you, this chair is a little too low.
And the air conditioner is very, very strong.
Yeah, it's blowing my hair.
It's blowing your hair and blowing the microphone.
Blue, relax. Good boy.
Chris says, glad you made it safely to 10 Killer, Rebecca.
Yeah, we're at the, you see? We're at the lodge.
Yep, that's the lodge. I like that kind of.
I like the bed.
Yeah.
That's a cedar log.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Looking at it, that it's a cedar log.
Yeah, and you've got the cedar clapboards and trim around the window. I love cedar.
I do too.
Yep, cedar is nice. Chris, Rebecca can't wait to see you tomorrow.
There's going to be a whole lot of hugging going on.
And there's a link up there if you wanted to pop in and say hello, which would be really, really nice. And I could switch the frames to the little horizontal ones, so you don't have to be Jugunda and up close and personal.
Not like a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dale was like, hey, Rebecca.
Yeah.
So excited you're here. Yes,
You made it. Yeah. I bet they were excited. Everybody was, I mean, everybody was just so hoping that you could get that stupid car after all the junk you went through with the other ones.
Oh, I know it
What a nightmare that was.
for sure.
Yeah.
You know, with the van and the Subaru,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then the getting. I mean,
And then,
it was
going through
amazing.
this.
Everybody in my chat kept saying, "You need a Toyota."
They're aghast. Rebecca's not excited at all.
No,
Well, I'm only 2.5 hours away from you, Rebecca.
That's a little closer than she is usually.
But I don't know how long I'm going to be on because I've got severe storms that are starting to touch on my location. So,
I will definitely be praying for that to go away.
but I wanted to say thank you for y'all, everyone, for their prayers, and any, and support and all that, and sending love through the means that they did for helping Faith, because it what y'all don't know is that the Veterans Administration, or the VA, which I was getting all my prescriptions and getting health care and all that, so I had an appointment for the 21st of April. I got a call from the clinic saying, "Hey, we're having problems. It shows that the VA has denied you health care and all that." So I found out through my clinic, and so then I started calling the VA, and they said, "Yep, they dropped you because you make too much money."
What?
And I'm like, and so they didn't send me any kind of notice saying, because you have you're so rich, and I'm saying that sarcastically, that you're not eligible to have VA health care.
Good night, Linda. You're not
Good night,
eligible
Linda.
to have. Well,
So I basically had to get what's his face's blank care through the government, and all that jazz, which I
yeah,
have to pay out of pocket. And I'm not even going to tell you how much that is, because anyway.
because you retired early, and you're not old enough to get Medicare yet.
No, I've got a year and a half before I can get Medicare.
Yeah.
So because I had to drop X amount of hundreds of dollars for health care,
you had nothing left.
Faith, and if it's like if I'd have looked into the crystal ball, I would have said, okay, I need to hold off on my health care. My dog's going to need this. So anyhow, that's in Lauren and Amy's live. That's, they didn't say everything and all that, Jess, because out of respect for me, and I appreciate that. But that's the whole story, the kit and caboodle.
So they dumped you from getting any VA coverage. Why? Because you're making too much money. What money are you making except Social Security?
I get my police pension and I get Social Security.
So you must be making $1 million a month on Social Security in your retirement.
Yeah. Would you like to see the palm trees and the oceanfront property?
I would, yes.
So, but yes. And then I found out that, and so I filled out another form, and I couldn't email it to them. I couldn't fax it to them. I had to mail the form to request a hardship. Well, I found out through the VA that if that gets approved, that will only be good for 6 months, and then I'm back to square one again, where they're going to drop me. And I just said, I said, so I'm going to have to cinch up my belt and just get my own health care and not even worry about the VA anymore. So that's the, you know.
You know, this country is so screwed up.
So that's the whole story. And no, I wasn't drafted. I went and volunteered and joined the military. I was not drafted, and I'm not saying anything bad about people who were drafted, and I'm not trying to offend anybody by saying that. I'm just saying that there are other veterans who have it worse than me, and if they're doing that to them, and then that they need care, or they need care for mental illness or something, and the VA is just saying, boom, nope, you're out of here.
Sorry, yeah, you're
Because
canceled.
you make $1 more than, you know, that we allow.
And it can be just that little too.
So
Did you
Hi,
see?
Johnny. I just figured out how on this iPad to have the chat. It's not over the picture.
well, I'm on my phone, so I have no clue on the comments. So,
Well,
Oh, well, I can read them to you.
well, I mean, if anybody says anything to me, let me know so I can say hi to them. So, but anyhow,
Serena says, Chris, we have severe weather up north of me. I'm in Norman, and the storm is supposed to be coming into Oklahoma City at 1:20.
that's correct. That's the same system. It's expanding, and it's moving in a east-south direction, and on the far western side of it, there's been tornadoes.
Ugh.
It's been producing, like, I think they're up to 3 or 4 tornadoes, at least warnings. So, but anyhow,
So,
I'm shielding my eyes because my brother's in his you know what.
so, but I wanted to jump on here real quick and say hello. And how are the rooms, Rebecca?
They're great.
it looks really nice.
Well, no, I better not. Because
I was going to say, hold on.
We don't want to get a strike for that.
We don't need to see a full moon.
no, he's in his boxers. But
He said his,
nobody needs to see that.
even in his shorts. No, we don't. We don't need to see that because you never know what's going to happen.
True.
Nope.
So, but anyhow, I need to. I'm going to check the radar, and if I feel that I'm not going to get the severe weather, then I got to get to bed because I've got my alarm set for 6. I've got to finish getting everything together and get it loaded, and then
Now I can.
and then I've got to get I've got to give Faith her medicines, which is also fun because they're pills, and it's like, here, Faith.
Oh yeah, she's not going to like that much.
See,
Oh yeah.
Really nice.
they're
Man,
really
look at that guy. He's putting on socks.
Hi, Ronald. Hey, Ronald, you're all wet.
I had to wash my hair for a very long time. I don't know how much time I spent in there, but it was definitely a long time washing the hair.
That's all right, Ronald. I haven't taken a shower since 2025.
he sleeps with socks. What are you smelling my feet for, dog?
So, are they? Did you do the pet fee per night?
We do not, because he's a service dog.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
good. I
He is-
was, yeah.
He
See, yeah,
is,
they'll
he
tag
is my
me
brace
with it.
dog. He is my brace dog.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
there's no fee for my dog.
Yeah.
Well, the
they,
good thing, I will say
yeah.
this, the good thing about the veterinarian, her husband is a police officer in a nearby town. And then she found out that I was a veteran, and she gave me everything, because it was an emergency call. So there was that price. Then there was the x-ray price. Then there was the blood work price. And then all the medications, and then all the food. I mean, I don't know if you can, I don't know, can you see the big bag of dog food over there?
Oh yeah.
That's the big bag
Prescription
of
dog
dog food
food.
that Lauren got. So,
Yeah.
Anyhow,
45
I think
bucks for a bag of dog food.
yes, because it's digestive care.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
And
by
then, of course,
prescription.
over there is the dog.
There she is. Oh, Faith. It's so good to see her doing well.
Yeah, she's snoring. But she'll be navigating tomorrow. I tried to get her to drive, but she said
She
that she
didn't
didn't
wanna.
want to drive.
Oh, poor thing.
And my co-host Nancy's in here. She's probably like,
Hello,
"Oh,
Nancy."
I'm getting to see Rebecca."
I think Nancy left a while ago.
All right. Well, I'm going to get out here and get checking, because I'm hearing the thunder, as Garth Brooks would say, the thunder rolls.
Oh,
She
okay.
was at,
I was looking to see
20,
if
she was at 22:06:55. So that's not that. 22 is 11, right?
No, 23's 11.
23 is 11. Oh, okay. So she.
It was an hour ago. So, but anyhow, y'all be safe.
We'll see
God
you.
bless. Have a good night. Did you have? Before I forget, Miss Lori, how was your birthday?
it was good. Just watching all of these guys having, their fun at 10 Killer made my day. And then they all decided to come into my live tonight, and it was great.
Awesome.
Troy says, Chris, find out who your service officer is through the VA, and that the VA won't let you know about him because he works for you, not the VA. And talk to him.
Well, I don't know. I'm so disappointed right now in the VA. I'm just,
Yeah.
I'll be polite and say I'm perturbed.
Yeah. Pissed off is more like it.
Well, I didn't want to say that on your channel, ma'am.
That's okay. I'm not a prude.
So, but
And
y'all be safe.
sometimes
I'm giving you hugs,
hugs, absolutely.
and y'all be careful and be safe. And
You
God
too.
bless.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I put in the private chat what room I'm in.
I can't see it, so
You can't see that?
no. But I'm sure, Rebecca, I know you can. Well, I mean, we'll see
Oh,
each other
I'll
or text or whatever.
I'll text it to you.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
That's what I'll
just
do.
because I tried texting Lori.
Yeah, that didn't get very far, did it?
Well, they told me I had to wait till 25. So
He
It
doesn't
might
have
work
a cell
then.
phone.
y'all be careful, and I'll talk to y'all later. Love and hugs.
Love you too. You take care. Have a
Yes,
good
ma'am.
trip tomorrow.
Give it a whirl. That's
Take
all I
care
can
of
do.
that little pup.
Oh, I will.
I know you will.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Oh wow, that's sweet.
He is such a sweet guy.
He
I
is.
love Chris. Oh, I missed that. Now I see that Lauren just said, Chris!
Heather said climbing walls like a tree and sliding down the wall, fingernails down the chalkboard. No, 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 no. I don't like fingernails down the chalkboard. Mm-mm.
No. That was way back. That was in the beginning of the live. That was way early. So you're way behind in chat. Because if you do you have timestamps set on the chat?
There, I'm back to the top now.
Okay.
Now I see it.
Yeah. Now it's Sam is here. Hi, Sam.
Is that Silver Serpent?
Yep. Silver Serpent is Sam, and Bonnie is here too. So Bonnie says hello, Rebecca.
Hi, Bon.
And Sam says hola to everyone. Just checking in. Power to the vets. Yeah.
And there's Serena Norrell.
Yep. Serena's here. I haven't even had a chance to read her because
And Bar
at the time Chris was talking, and I
not-
was trying to catch what he was saying about what was going on with the stupid vet,
R
the
plus
VA.
R plus B. That's Bonnie.
That's Bonnie. Yeah, that's
That's Bonnie.
Bonnie. She's out in British Columbia.
Wow. She wants a hat from me.
Yeah, that would be good for her. That's for sure.
Oh, it definitely would.
But Sam is down in Texas. I don't think she'll need a hat. She's down
No.
near. She's down in southern Texas.
Well, the thing is that yes, the ocean does sometimes get cold. You know,
Yeah.
down there in the southern part of Texas. That's why when I was making knitted hats for people, I would ask, "Where are you?"
Yeah,
Because that tells me what yarn to use.
yeah.
It-
Probably
it-
a nice light cotton or.
Oh no, I wouldn't do cotton because cotton, when it gets wet, it gets wet.
Oh, that's true.
You know, so that's
Yeah.
why I use the acrylic yarn.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, because polyester makes your head sweat. That's all
it
that does.
It certainly does.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of polyester. Bonnie saying hello to Sam, and Sam saying hi to Bonnie. Referring to the tornado shelters at Lake 10 Killer Meetup. What? Serena. I totally missed what Serena was saying. Okay. I think she came in after Chris. Chris, I read that one. Weather radio just went off. Tornado warning for Dewey and
Oh,
Woodward
okay.
counties.
I just seen a message from Linda Peterson. I most certainly will, Linda. I will definitely give a hug for you to MT Homestead, Chris. I certainly will do that. Wish you were going to be. I wish you were going to be here. She got a surprise. She got a surprise blanket for me that she had.
Are Mike and Terry going too?
Yes, Mike and Terry are going to be here.
Ah, cool.
So I will give them a hug.
Because they're not too far away, right?
No.
And they're going to Mid America too. I know
Yes.
they're going to Mid America too.
Well, it all depends on our finances if we're going to be at Mid America, because I now know the car will make it.
That's definitely a good plus.
That was the key. That was the key thing, you know, and having that car make it here, that would tell me.
Good night, Linda. Okay, now I have to go back and see what Serena was talking about. We have severe weather up north of me. Oh, I already read that part. Tornado warning for Dewey and Woodward counties until 11:45. That's okay. That's 12:45 for me, right? Okay. So it isn't here yet. Serena Chris, does Lake Tenkiller have places for everyone to take shelter? No,
No,
I don't think so.
no. I'm pretty sure we could all crowd in the bathroom because it is concrete block.
Yeah, well, there you go. That would
Yeah.
be a good place. I mean, if anybody that's got a room at the lodge could let a bunch of people come in, and you could all sit around in the bathroom. And if it worse came to worse, that's not a bad idea. That would be a good place to hide from the storm.
Hi Bayou back 40. That's a tongue twister.
Yeah, yeah, that's Christy.
Christy. Okay.
Christy.
Well, Lori, I'm going to go ahead and get off here and get myself ready for bed. My legs, I need to lay down,
yeah,
stretch out my legs because I've been cramped up in a car.
yeah.
You know?
I know.
So I'm going to say good night, everyone.
Good
And
night.
I will be going live. I don't know when, but I will be going live on this through YouTube. And it's just going to be a pop-up. I'm not even, surprised from Tin Killer, and Jack and Dina are going to get their hats made, and I'm going to do it on this.
Excellent.
So I think it'll be really nice. And each hat usually takes me about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Really? Wow.
Yes. So I might end up breaking it up where I do Jack's or I do Dina's first and then Jack's.
And then later on do another one. Yeah.
And do another live and and stuff.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
so
Don't end up staying on live just to do that all at once, because you want to have a chance to
Oh, I will.
socialize and go around and talk to people and stuff.
Oh, I certainly will. And I know there's gonna be people coming over there, and I can now, knowing how to flip the camera.
Absolutely. That's it. That'll be good.
Certainly will. Well, I'm gonna say good night, everyone, and you'll see me tomorrow.
Excellent. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome. Good night.
Good night. Love ya. God bless. Okay, let's see. What have I missed now? Christy with the big eyeballs. She's watching. Linda went to bed. I can understand what Chris is going through. When the VA dropped me from home-based primary care, homebound with no health care. Yeah, I know what you mean, Troy. That's why that really ticked me off when I heard about that. It's like, our vets are being treated like dirt, and we're taking people, illegals from every freaking country in the world except our own, and we're not treating our own people as good as we're treating those people that are coming here illegally, not legally. No, they're not legal. They are illegal. They are criminals coming into this country, stealing their way in, and we're giving them free stuff, but we can't take care of our vets. What the hell BS is that? That ticks me off. Sam, I'm telling you, that would not surprise me a bit. Investigating negligence. It's unbelievable the way they treat our vets. It's pathetic. Serena Ace, that's why I said that's good. That's what I was referring to. Oh, Serena, 10 killer tornado shelter is doubled with the bathrooms. Yeah, exactly. The bathroom is the best place you can go when there's a tornado. Best of all, in a bathtub. Although our bathtub and our full bathroom is upstairs. Downstairs, we don't have a big bathroom, but it's got a washing machine and it's got a window. There's windows in the upstairs bathroom too, but I wouldn't want to be on the upstairs. But we have a cellar, a full cellar under the whole house. That's where we'd go. We'd be in the cellar. Can you imagine getting crowded up in the toilet room hiding from a tornado? Oh, I can imagine. But you know what? that brings a whole new meaning to the word meetup. Yeah, this community is awesome. Sam, you're gonna love these people. I'm telling you. This group is unbelievable. If you can find any of the people that you saw tonight on, I don't know if you had a chance to watch any of the lives on the Homestead Hangout. These people are fantastic. When they went live tonight, it was during the Homestead Hangout. Usually it's from their own houses, but this week it was all from the meetup in Lake Tenkiller in Oklahoma. And they're such a great group of people. You will absolutely love every single one of them. They are awesome. Okay, so Lauren was on the phone with Chris. Car playing loud music. Oh, I thought you had a hard time hearing, Serena. How can you hear a car outside playing loud music? I don't know, me. Yeah, he won't be able to go to Tenkiller, but Troy will be at the Mid-America, which is next month, the 16th, 17th, and 18th of May at Eufaula. Lake Eufaula Park. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what the name of the park is there. Yeah, our vets are important. Absolutely. My dad was a vet. Poop up. I'm always learning. I'm not for echo chambers. I love everything with all their views. Everything with all their views. I will learn until I take my final breath. Amen. Huh. I'm always learning something new. Yep. Yep. I want everybody to stay safe. And everybody is always praying for each other and actually helping out even with money if need be, which is what happened today with Chris and his dog. His dog was sick and had to go to the vet, and pretty much the people in this community got together and paid the bill. That's how good that's and Chris, it's because Chris is such a sweetheart, and he's always the first one to jump up there in front and do, donate money or whatever, go someplace to help somebody do something or whatever. He's always out to be helpful to anybody that needs it. So this community is not afraid to jump in and pay back when he needs help. And he needed it today. Thank you, VA. If it wasn't for the VA, he probably would have had enough money to take care of it. But since he didn't, he needed the help and we gave it to him. It's kind of what this whole bunch of people do. We're always helping somebody. Emily, you're back. Back front. Back front. What the heck was that? Was that a Sesame Street thing? Back front. Absolutely, Sam. Thanks, Emily. Who let the dog out? Who? Filled the dishwasher, let the dog out. Did you do the trash yet? Oh, it's not Sunday. Got tea for mom. That should have been the first thing. Well, depending on when she asked. Oh, Bonnie. Is that same silly thing on the beach? I got sucked into that a couple of times. So it's like, what the heck is that guy doing? Big fat guy with, it looked like two guys in some kind of a stupid suit. And they were running down the beach. And yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah, I know. Sunday's trash day. Because actually, Monday is trash day. Sunday is put out the trash day. Oh, how did I miss that? I saw Ace going, ew, Troy. And then I had to look up a little further in chat. And then I found out why she said, ew, to Troy. Rebecca, give everyone a wet willy for me. Troy. Oh, my word. That is hilarious. Yeah, Cindy, you have to put it out. I know. We have to put ours out on Tuesday night. And it has to be down by the road or they'll drive right by. Okay, I got to do that. And then that. And then get my chat window back up. Okay. Now I'm all alone again. That was a fun. That was awesome having all those people pop in and say hello. I love it. Nuglet, good to see you. Waiting on my sandwich. Did you catch that, Emmy? Troy said he's waiting for his sandwich. Okay. Oh, there he is over there. Nuglet. You're lost? You're in New Rochelle, New York. If you're having a problem, call 911 if you don't know where you are and why you're there. Oh no. Oh, Sam. Endometriosis. Adenomyosis. And endometriosis. Oh. Yeah, Troy said he was still waiting for his sandwich. You're lost about the sandwich. You don't remember that? That's old news from like a week ago or more. When he said he was waiting for you to make him a sandwich. You didn't notice that every time you come in, he says, "Where's my sandwich?" I'm still waiting for my sandwich. Oh, trust me, Sam, it's not a good thing. It's just not. Been there, done that. It wasn't endometriosis or any of that. It was the fact that I kept getting ovarian cysts. And the last time was a cyst like the size, almost the size of a softball. And the doctor said, well, this is like the third time you've had a cyst. He said, do you think maybe we should just take it out? And I decided to have it taken out because I figured, maybe it'll go away and I'll be fine again and everything will be copacetic. And yeah, it didn't, it was not, I wish I had never done it. Seriously. I wish I had just had the cyst removed or maybe one ovary removed, but going through the change overnight is not fun at all. Does it have a provolone? Does it have provolone? Yes, I would definitely put provolone in my sandwich. Yep. That's my favorite kind of sandwich cheese. I'm not a big fan of American cheese. My husband loves American cheese. The rest of us like provolone. Yeah. I had my first ovarian cyst was when I was 15, 16, 15, I think. They thought it was an appendix that was blowing up. So they prepared me to have an appendectomy. And then when they opened me up, they said, the appendix looks fine. There's nothing wrong with the appendix, but that ovary's got a huge cyst on it. So they removed it. Well, the cyst. And I was fine for a while. And then I started having problems again. And I don't remember when I had the second one. Or how they found it. But they never did anything about it because it wasn't that big. And I said, no, I really don't want to do anything because I really don't need to have surgery right about now. Thanks anyway. And then when the third time came around and they said it was the size of a softball, I said, Oh, provolone and pastrami, or provolone with salami. Both good. Yeah. That was back in 94. It was not fun, trust me. I was queen bitch of the universe for a long time after that. I was nasty. It's like instant queen bitch of the universe. That was me. Oh, wow, really? They thought he was just trying to skip school. Yeah. I know. My mother didn't believe that I was in so much pain, and I was in terrible pain. And finally, I ended up, she ended up bringing me to the ER in the nearby city. which was almost 20 miles away. And sure enough, they said, oh, there's something going on. We're pretty sure it's appendicitis. No, it wasn't. But they did take the cyst when they found that, because they said it was humongous. It was the size of an orange back then. The second time was almost the size of a softball, which was quite a bit bigger. And they don't know what causes cysts to grow, but they say if you're prone to it, it's going to keep happening. So I said, well, I guess. But I really had no clue how bad it was going to be afterwards. Woo! It was not fun. Yeah, I know. Well, back then there was no such thing as health insurance. You couldn't afford to have health insurance. Most people didn't. My dad, when he had to go to the hospital, he was a veteran, so the Veterans Administration would take care of the bills without hesitating. Not like today. Yeah, just kick dirt in it. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Anyhow, we still have 11 people watching. I wonder who's watching. There's got to be a lot of people lurking in the background. Who's out there? I know there's got to be people out there. And they're not saying anything in chat, but they're peeking. Yeah, no health insurance. And the VA didn't pay for the kids or the wife. But because of my father being on Social Security at the time, because he was disabled, because he had a massive heart attack, like I said before, he literally died for 4 minutes. He had no heartbeat at all. And they were pounding on his chest, because back then they didn't have the little paddle things to kick it going again. They had to literally beat the snot out of your heart, punch you in the chest. And the doctor was just about to rip his chest open and do manual heart, what do they call it? Heart massage, open heart massage. They were almost ready. His doctor was so stubborn, because he says he's got little kids at home. He can't die. And he was about to cut his chest open, and he was calling for, to get the OR ready for bringing him in there and doing it, when all of a sudden his heart started up again. Yeah, after 4 minutes. Yes, hit that like button and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. If you're already subscribed, you should be talking to us. Oh, I'm sure. Absolutely, Abbott is watching. He's in there somewhere. I know it. Why he doesn't just pop on up and say hello, I have no idea. But You learn to do CPR to staying alive. Dun, 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 staying alive, staying alive. That'll do it. That's a good rhythm. Okay. Let me see. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who was that? It's Emily. It's the buglet.
Big ass look, ice cream going on over here.
Oh, shame on you.
Well, I'm having, you know what happens? I eat pasta or like pizza and I get like agita.
I haven't even had a piece of my birthday cake yet.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Wait. But so nobody can see it. I
That's
completely forgot.
fine. Be that way.
I know. I didn't bring enough for the whole class. I'm sorry. Like,
I know. How dare you?
I know, rude.
I
Oh my goodness.
thought maybe Abbott was going to be popping up to
I know. I
because
was like, Abbott's watching. I'm like, I know Abbott.
I
for
know he
sure.
is. He's out there somewhere.
Like, for sure,
He's
yeah.
always around somewhere.
somewhere.
I mean, he even told everybody at 10 Killer that he had his little
no.
informers.
I was texting him. I was like, "You're busted." I'm like, even Lori knows. I was dying. I was like, everybody knows you lurk. I was like, oh. God.
Margaret, what the hell? Troy
I
says.
know. But with ice cream, okay. I have agita. It's so weird. Like, it's not like the entire night, but as soon as I eat, like, drink milk or eat, like, ice cream, then I'm okay. But that
Well,
is
yeah,
the weird.
probably. Maybe you've got an ulcer.
No, it is agita because it feels warm. So I'm like, as soon as I do that, then I'm fine. I'm completely fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's just, and I eat, you know what? I eat a lot. That's the problem. I eat a lot of pasta.
Well,
And then,
don't
like, the
eat
pizza.
so much.
I know. And then the pizza. I eat a lot of pizza. Wait, hold on. I think my dog wants to come down. Hold on.
Fiona! Where are you? Here, Fiona. I can't whistle anymore. I can whistle with my fingers.
Exactly. There's he. Okay. Exactly like.
I can't do it with just
I
puckering
know. I
anymore.
can't even do
With
that.
no
much. Are you
teeth,
kidding me? There she
you
is.
can't do it.
I can't even do it. Period. I can't.
I can do it with this.
I have no. I can do. Like, I can breathe in. I can't. No, I can breathe in. I can do that. I can. I can only do my breathe in. I'm like,
If I do it really loud, it'll probably freak out.
what? You can. So yours is loud.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
I used to be able to whistle so loud that my kids could be a mile away from it and they'd hear it. They'd say, "Is that my mom whistling? Oh, I better go."
Oh my god! I'd be like, Mom, my god! Like,
Oh yeah. And half the dogs in the neighborhood would.
oh my god, those poor the poor dogs.
Oh yeah, they were going nuts.
Oh man, that's so funny. But yeah, so I sent you the pictures of that car in the
You're welcome, Ace.
What it,
Thank you for sharing your whistle.
oh my god. Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
trying to explain-
I used to be able to do it like this. Oh, I
I
still
don't know how
can't.
to do that.
Oh, if I do it loud, uh, I guarantee if I took
I
my
have no
laptop
idea.
outside and I whistled, it would probably be so loud on the computer. You
Have
guys
you
would be
done?
going nuts. Oh my God.
Oh my god! Have you taken like grass, like a really thin piece of grass? You put it like between your fingers, and you go. How do they do it? It's like you're supposed to go. Oh, like this. Like, but you have like a piece of grass.
Oh, like this,
Yeah.
like this.
Yes. And then they have right. Was it that or was it the grass? Because they would have grass between their fingers.
Oh, yeah. Grass. Yeah.
Like
Well,
yeah,
I
and
don't
I'm
have
like,
any
how are
grass
you
at the
doing that?
moment.
They're like with the
I'm
grass
sorry.
between your fingers.
I don't do that stuff. So,
No, no, I don't mean that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. No, it's
I know what you're
literally.
talking about. I
Oh,
used
okay.
to I used to do that when I was a kid. My
Right. I don't
my
know how. I
father
never
taught me
could
all
do
that
it.
stuff. My father was a Maine hick. He knew all about all those old tricks.
I don't know how they. Any of my friends did it, and they were like, "Here, take this piece of like a thing of grass," and I'm like, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you
what the
put it
heck?
between your thumbs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, that's what it was.
And you
Yes. Oh my god, that's what it was.
Yep. Of course it was.
And they're like, just blow. I'm like, I'm blowing, and like nothing.
You gotta leave a little tiny crack of
Well,
air
no one
between
said that. But no
between
one
the
told me. I said that. I'm like,
because it makes it like a reed.
oh,
It's
yes,
like it's
exactly.
like an instrument,
Right.
like a musical instrument that has a
Right.
reed.
No wonder. I'm like, I'm blown. Like, I'm blown. And it's like,
Exactly.
it's
See,
not
even
going
Troy said it. Use the grass as a reed.
right. The grass, exactly. Use the grass. I'm like, what the heck? And you
Your
have to
ice
use like a
cream's
good
gonna melt.
piece.
Christy said your ice cream's gonna melt.
It is. You know, that's fine. It's a milkshake. It's a milkshake. It's all good. It's awkward. So I was saying earlier, I don't know if you, well, I guess you probably get it in chat, but so Ace was
Pizza
explaining to me
Sisters
about the vet.
United.
What?
Sam says Pizza Sisters United. That's hard to say.
What
Pizza
was you saying?
Sisters United. I don't know. Pizza. You were talking about eating spicy food, pasta and stuff. I
Yeah,
think,
and it's the red sauce
and you get agita.
because I eat so much of it. It's like I need to like cut back. I love pasta. It's the only thing I eat. That's like I don't know how I'm
Don't
alive. I don't
don't
eat anything. How I'm
don't
alive is beyond me.
don't put oregano in your food.
Oh,
Oregano
you know what I did? I no,
will give you agita.
I did.
Oregano gives you agita because it does the same
Oh.
thing to me. It does the same thing to my husband.
Oh, I did put it. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But you know what? I put on my pizzas, like the English muffin pizzas. I put on that too.
Well, yeah, and I bet you get agita from that
I
too.
do get out to that.
Hello.
But it's not just oregano. It's like it's a mix. It's like the big Costco.
Yeah, the Italian seasoning.
Yes, exactly.
It
That's
all
exactly.
has oregano in it, and oregano. I have to leave oregano out. That's why I only use basil in my Italian.
We do have basil.
I just use basil and onions and garlic. Lots of garlic.
Oh yeah, I know
Needs
you do
garlic.
cooking.
Remember that stupid movie?
What movie?
I'm trying to think if that was from The Gods Must Be Crazy or.
Oh my god, I haven't heard of it. So for me, wow.
I love those movies.
Oh my god,
of
I haven't
them.
heard that.
They
in
were
so-
hilarious.
I haven't heard about that movie in so long.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Oh my
movie.
god.
Both movies, Gods Must Be Crazy and The Gods Must Be Crazy too. They
That's Woody Allen or Steve Allen?
no.
No, who was that?
No. It was made in Africa. It was made, well, actually, no, it was made in Australia, I think.
Who was in that? Why am I thinking Steve Allen or like somebody like that?
No, they were all unknowns.
Oh, they're all
It was the
unknowns.
little guy, the little black guy that was running through the desert.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, and
Oh my
all of a
God, that's
sudden,
funny.
a Coke bottle falls down in front of him.
I didn't know where.
Somebody apparently threw it out the back of a freaking plane because he saw the plane going overhead,
Right.
and the next thing he hears is just whoo, 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 boom. And he goes over to check it out, and he picks it up, and he said, "Oh, look what the God sent to me! Oh, this is beautiful."
Oh my God.
And the whole movie is all about him bringing that to the to some place to have this special person check it out.
Oh my God, that's funny.
That was a freaking hilarious movie. If you ever find it, I don't know.
I got
You
it.
might be able to get it on YouTube or
Yeah, all stuff you can get on YouTube now. It's so
or
funny.
on whatever the stupid Hulu or
Hulu.
one of them,
Right.
one of those movie places, you know.
Mhm. Oh my
Sam,
God.
this stream is making me hangry for ice cream.
It's like angry. I know.
I'm
Look at that.
hangry
It's,
for
a
ice
big,
cream.
it's like a huge thing I got over here. I'm like, oh. Anyway. And Hershey syrup.
Okay,
Yes, I
what
love
else?
Hershey
What
syrup.
else are people saying?
I
So
know. But I feel like,
has
damn, look at
Rebecca
this.
ever tried jalapeno ice cream?
Oh my
I can
God.
send some. This is not this is Emily, the M Buglet or the Nuglet.
Oh.
I don't know.
No,
Maybe she thinks
Rebecca is in-
you're Rebecca. Yeah,
She's
Rebecca's
in 10
gone.
Killer. But no, I'm in New York. She's in 10 Killer.
Yeah.
Was she there that day? She might have been. She was probably there that day that Rebecca said something to me, and I can. No, it was. Excuse me. No, Chris made a joke. I completely laughed, and then like Rebecca asked me something. I couldn't answer Rebecca because I'm too busy cracking up. Like what Chris was telling me.
I don't
No,
know.
no,
You're always cracking
And
up.
I'm also, no, but I was gonna come on. Oh, because I was upstairs doing stuff. I was gonna come on, but like Rebecca, I'm sorry again. I'm like, I felt so
Sam
bad.
says Texas is ridiculous with jalapeno.
They love hot stuff down there.
Oh yeah, they do.
God, I don't get it. And we have in Texas
I like
Roadhouse,
jalapeno poppers.
but it's still jalapeno.
I know, but jalapeno poppers are good
No.
because they have cream cheese in them and they're really good.
Oh my God. Oh, and I'm learning all the, well, not the fruits, but the vegetables. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, oh, is this cilantro? Is this like onion? Is this red onion?
Oh, I can't eat cilantro. Cilantro
Yeah.
tastes like soap to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, but at the supermarket, because I have to like weigh it on the thing that we have. It's also the cashier. There's like a
Oh,
little,
when you're checking people out, yeah.
and it comes up on the computer. So it's like,
Oh, so that's why you need to learn. Okay, now I know why you have to learn what the things are. Yeah, it
I'm
helps
learning
if
'cause
you
I
know
don't
what
eat
they
this
are.
stuff.
Usually
Half the
there's
stuff
a
people
little
buy, I
sticker.
don't eat it.
Usually there's a little sticker that says
guess what?
jalapeno
That
on it. Has a little number on it that you scan.
Yes. Or put in. Actually,
Or you
the-
have to,
Yes, I gotta
some of them you have
manually.
to enter the little code. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I was a cashier for years.
That's right. That's right. And that's I put on my glasses. I'm like, what? That's really small. I'm like, what's the number?
I know, I hate that.
Oh, they got punch it in, and oh my gosh. And now they have like these rain check things, and they have this EWIC, so it's EWIC cards.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess people put
it's
like just bring your card. Why do that and then pay the rest of it with your card? I don't get it. Like
WIC
why?
is like food stamps.
But you have to pay for these food stamps anyways.
No, you don't pay for the food stamps.
I don't use food stamps. I don't
You get them for free.
Oh, okay.
They're part of a program that gives you free food,
I didn't know. I don't.
especially
I've never.
to
I've
mothers,
never had to use them.
single mothers that have no income. You know, their husbands or their boyfriends went running off because, you know, they gave it away for free.
Right.
So they ended up with a kid that daddy doesn't want them. So they run away.
It's like they went away. They never come back.
That's exactly how it goes. And that's why we have so many people on food stamps.
But the cards, I guess that's the same thing as the e-WIC. It's the same thing.
Yeah, WIC. WIC is for with babies. If you have a baby, that's usually for women that have babies. You know, and they don't have a dad living with them.
So how much
whatever.
is on? How much? Can
They have a
put on that
runaway
card?
dad that went bye-bye and never came back.
Right. Yeah. Because
So
they
they get
use
free
some of that
stuff.
card, and then they use the other money for like their other, the regular card. But they do that card first. So I don't know how much is on their
Right,
card.
because only certain things can go on the WIC card.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then you pay with the WIC card because that's free. You pay that and get as much as you can on the WIC card.
That's what they do.
Then
exactly.
you pay with your other
Yes.
card.
That's what they do. They pay as much as they can on that, and which is like 50% or something. And then
Exactly.
they do pay,
Depending on what it is that they get for food.
right. And then the rest
Some
of it,
things
they
are
have to pay
covered,
off.
some things are not.
All right, and then they have to use the rest of their other money, through their. I mean, it comes
Right,
off. You
to
see
buy
it because it comes off
stupid,
on the computer.
Junk
So.
food.
Exactly. But it's it's a little annoying. The whole process. I'm like,
Oh, you poor
I
thing.
See, serves me right. I just hit my
It
head.
sucks having to work for a living, doesn't it?
No, but that's like bored me. I said something. I banged my head. I'm like, see, that's what I get. That's what I get. I just hit my head over here.
How old are you?
I know. 35. But
You wish.
I wish. I really do. I really do. I do. I wish I was 35.
I need to read the chat.
Let me chat.
I gotta read chat because I'm getting way behind.
Everyone's chat is like, okay.
Texas. Yeah, okay. I already read that. Christy says, my brother used to watch Gods Must Be Crazy. The Gods Must Be Crazy is a hilarious movie.
I gotta look at that.
There's 2 movies and they are both hilarious. We used to watch them over and over again because
I can imagine. Oh my gosh.
They were just so silly.
No.
They really were. They were just stupid, dumb lines came out of those 2 movies that, it's like you remember them forever.
Right.
We used to worry about him, but then
Who's worried about me?
Troy. He says, love you, sis.
Everyone's gonna worry about me. Let me tell you. Oh my God.
Sam says, I want to send everyone some peach jalapeno jam.
Yeah, definitely send them to me for sure. I'll have to have like a gallon of milk over here.
I've heard that jalapeno in jams is really good, but
And what?
I've never had it. Oh yeah,
Jalapeno and what?
peach.
Okay.
You're
How?
weird.
And I'm like, why? I'm
You
like,
never
ew.
eat anything. What the heck do you live on? Pizza and freaking spaghetti.
How am I
And
alive?
then it
That's
gives
the
you
question.
agita. So you have to eat
Pasta and ice cream. Right, just ice cream, pasta, like milk, iced tea, like chocolate. Wait, French fries. I can eat French
Oh,
fries.
see? Sam says jalapeno peach jam goes great on vanilla ice cream.
Oh my God. Speaking of your ew, there's your ew. There, you got my
Well,
ew.
when you think about it, when you eat
No.
hot food, what cools it down.
Milk. Well, that's you're supposed
Oh,
to drink the milk
ice
afterwards.
cream.
Ice cream. But if your ice cream tastes like jalapeno,
Not the ice cream tastes like a jalapeno,
that's
silly.
what she said. She said
He said
jalapeno
put
ice
it on
cream.
vanilla. No.
That's like,
Jalapeno
ew.
peach jam
Oh,
on vanilla ice cream.
oh, but ew.
You know, like a syrup type thing, you know?
Yeah, but no, that's not right. That's abuse.
Some people's kids. I
I
don't
know.
know.
That's abuse. That poor ice cream. That's abuse. Oh my, it's okay, ice cream. Like,
Oh.
I know I'm the. I thought I was bad until I heard Amy. I was like, oh my god, I think Amy is as bad as I am.
Oh, I know. She
Oh,
won't
she
eat
must be-
anything that has a bone in
I
it.
know.
It's like,
Oh my
what
God.
the hell?
I think she tops me. I'm like, wait a minute. Holy, I
pulls
found
the-
somebody who's like
She
me.
pulls. She'll eat it if somebody pulls the meat off
Right,
for
that,
her.
she did say that. I remember she was like, well, somebody takes the meat off, I'll eat it. I was like, wait, oh my god.
What's the difference? Pick it off yourself. Pick it off with your teeth. Save the process.
Oh my god. I was dying. I was like, oh my god. I'm not that bad. I will pull the meat off the bone. I will do it.
She
You know
is hilarious.
So funny. I was like, oh my. But I don't like wings. I will not eat chicken, chicken wings. There's no meat. Well, to me, there's no meat on the chicken wings. I'm like, where's the meat on these things?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
She's
it's
doing
right,
it again.
right.
She's picking it. She picks up the damn pillow with her paws.
You saw that?
And yes.
Picked it up.
She picks it up and moves it over there. And then she goes sniffs under it and she picks it up and moves it
That's
somewhere else.
I was wrong. She thinks I'm gonna be down here forever. She's like, I'm gonna.
She is insane. She's almost like a
crazy.
mother.
Look, there she goes. Where are you going?
Oh, God. Okay, I
She's out
have
of
to,
breath.
I have
She's
to
like-
catch up with chat because these guys are funny too.
It's funny. I'm like, she's like. All I hear is.
Okay.
Anyway.
I know. Okay. I grow
oh,
figs
so-
and chives, also loquats. I share them with neighbors. That's good. FYI, food stamps pays for plants.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
they do. They will pay for food plants like cucumber plants, pepper plants,
Mhm.
anything that grows food. You can buy with food stamps because it's food.
Right.
Because it grows food, and it's better to buy a plant that's going to grow you more food so you get more bang for your buck with your food stamps.
True. True.
So immunocompromised.
Hey.
What?
I see you. I see you.
Huh. I thought my son was talking to me, but I think he's talking
Oh.
to, I think he's got his earbuds in and he's talking to the computer.
Ah, okay.
He's probably watching a video and he's
Probably watching
talking
a
back
video.
to the video.
So wait, does your son do like what you do? Like, does he do that also?
No,
Really?
neither
Not
one
at
of them
all.
do. No, No.
Really?
no, they don't. They don't go on. They watch videos.
Oh, they what? But they don't do like
yeah,
what you do.
they don't. No, they won't go live.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're shy.
They're-
They are. They
You're-
really are. They're
you're
just
not
like
shy.
me.
Why? You're not shy.
I
How is
have
he
always
shy?
been shy.
Well, for a while. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I am seriously. I have always been shy.
Yeah, but
ever
you,
since I was
grew
little.
out of it though.
I try to control it
Oh,
because
Lori's like, I'm trying to control my shyness.
I'm trying. Yeah, because otherwise I would never talk to anybody.
True. No. True.
Okay, just a fun fact.
Fun fact.
Absolutely, Sam. I know that. I knew that. food plants are
Hey,
able to be bought with food stamps. WIC, women's infant, yeah, women, infants, and
infant,
children.
right, with children, right?
Right. So it's for single mothers
Mm.
that gave it away for free, and then when daddy disappeared, they had no income, and with 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 kids that they've accumulated over the years,
hmm
they can't work.
Oh, that's probably what it is because they use that first. That's the thing they have to. That's the rule. Like they have to insert that card first, then they can use
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
whatever card.
It's because it'll save them money.
That's what
their
it's
regular-
doing. It's literally
Their regular money they can use for other things, like
Mhm.
paying the rent, paying the electric bill,
the bills.
ice
Oh,
cream.
you can see my
Good
thing in the
here
chat,
because
by the way?
it's so hot. Marishu says she'd like some ice cream over there. Probably
I'll bring some over. Does she want some
She's
Hershey
in the
syrup?
Philippines. Go right ahead. Go.
Alright.
You go over there and bring her some ice cream.
Right.
She'd be happy.
Oh, but I put some Hershey syrup on it for her. American Hershey syrup.
You were a recipient. Oh my God, I can't.
Recipient.
Talk. Sam said I was a recipient in our early marriage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and now she pays enough taxes to give it back.
Mm.
So somebody else can use it.
Mm-hmm. I know. I had to message my tax guy. So I'm like, the money went in, so it's like I can't really touch so much of it because he has to take out $400.
Hi, Marianne. Marianne's back.
Oh, Marianne! Hey, Marianne! What's up?
An Ace.
Yeah, no, Ace. Oh yeah, so Ace.
M. Singh. M.
So-
Singh.
What? No, I'm gonna leave soon because I do want to get a good. I have to use my brain for 5 hours tomorrow.
Oh, you have to go to work tomorrow. Well, what the hell are you doing still up?
Well, I don't have to go in until 3:45, but I have to call an Uber, so which means I should call the Uber about 2:30.
And by the time you get done paying for Uber, are you going to make enough money from your 5 hours work to pay for the Uber driver?
Is that right? And it's what was it? $12, $13 or something. It wasn't bad. Depends on the time. And that's the other thing. It's so annoying. Depending on the
Yeah,
time.
but then you got to get one to get home too.
I do. Because
So that's like $25.
I did. I mean, it is. It's only this weekend that I have to do it. It's only this weekend.
So how do you usually get to work?
So my mom, she likes to bring me. So I'm like, let her bring me. She's like, I'll bring you. I'm like, I can call Uber, no big deal. I mean, I could take my bike, but that road is busy. And there's a bridge that we all cross over. And I'm like, I'm not going over that bridge. Like, I refuse. I'm like, no.
Oh, bridges. Yeah, I hate New York bridges.
Yeah.
They
And this
suck.
was a small one. It's a
And they're
small-
expensive to get across. Holy
Oh,
crap.
no, this is free. This is a free bridge. But yes, they
Oh,
are.
thank
Those
God.
bridges.
Yeah. The Tappan Zee Bridge and the
George Washington.
Brooklyn Bridge and
Brooklyn
all
Bridge.
those stupid things. They're like over $10 each or some stupid thing now.
Worse. It's worse. One of those bridges, I think.
It used to be like $3.50, and we thought that was highway robbery
Mm-hmm.
just to
And
go
now-
over a bridge.
And now it was a small one, it's a small little bridge, but it takes a good 10 minutes from here to there.
To go, yeah.
So, but yeah, in mid.
All right,
you heard about
somebody's
this.
saying goodnight.
Oh, who's saying goodnight?
Christy's saying goodnight. I don't know
Oh,
if
good night,
she's
Christy.
saying goodnight. Marishu is saying how I wish I have cake for my birthday.
Oh. Oh, when's your birthday,
but
Marishu?
Christy-
When's her birthday? Or when is your birthday, Marishu?
Christy says, why is she looking at the windows like she's looking
Christy?
for a way out? She's gonna take the pillow out the window. The dog
Well, not well, actually.
watching the Serena's watching the weather.
Oh, so he's watching the weather.
Sam is saying, I gotta go to bed. Oh, good night, Sam.
Oh, good night, Sam. Good night.
I was trying to figure out who Christy was talking to about
Oh,
saying
okay.
good night. And Sam's saying good night. She's
Good night,
going
Sam.
to bed.
See you later.
Gotta go make teeth tomorrow. Good night, Sam.
Don't blame you.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you.
Love
Yeah,
ya.
exactly. Thank you for hanging out.
Uh,
Oh yeah. So the whole thing with
what's the
Ace.
name?
So,
Oh, Marisha wants to know what your name is. Emily.
no, Emily.
That's Emily.
Emily. Yeah.
M. Buglet.
M. Buckley. Just it's M. Just that's what literally M is short for Emily. Like EM, it's short for Emily.
Oh, see, now if I put it on this view, people can see your name.
Well, no, but it says Buglet anyways. It says M. Buglet, not Emily.
Right. It doesn't say anything. When I have it on this view, all you can see is the banner. You can't see your name.
Oh, gotcha.
So I put it on this view and I can see
Ah.
your name and my name.
Cool.
Okay, now I need to go finish reading the chat.
Oh yeah, so I'm trying to tell a story about Ace.
I know, but you can tell that after I catch up with the chat.
I was trying to tell a story.
I need to talk to my friends and find out what they're saying.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Silver Serpent saying goodnight to Christy.
Right, that was Sam.
Ace
Okay.
said, I'd be looking for a way out too.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ace, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Ace, at all. I really don't. Ace, I don't blame you. It's like, bye.
Serena says, Marishu Laurie on left and M. Buglet on the right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're on the left, I'm on the right.
Yep. Well, Marishu knows who I am,
Well, oh, got you.
but she didn't know who you were.
Ah,
Or she
okay.
doesn't know your name.
Right. Well, now she knows.
Now she knows. No one's half the battle.
Right,
G.I.
no.
Joe!
And knowing it.
Everybody remembers that stupid commercial.
Oh my god. That's true. Knowing's half the battle.
No one's
my
half
God.
the battle. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Oh my god.
What was the greatest feat of strength ever performed in the United States? Wheeling, West Virginia.
What? I don't get it. That's like one joke.
Wheeling, like pulling it
Wait, say the joke
on
again.
wheels. You put West Virginia on wheels and you pull it.
Why do you put West Virginia? I don't get it.
Wheeling, West Virginia is a town in West Virginia.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know. Wheeling's a town. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's okay, Serena.
I
She
know somebody
lives
who
a
lives there.
sheltered
I will
life.
ask
She
him.
doesn't know towns outside of New York
I will ask my.
or Maine.
Oh my god. I have to ask my mobility cruiser because he's in Virginia, so I will ask him about Wheeling, Virginia.
Wheeling,
He-
West
Oh, excuse
Virginia.
me, Wheeling, West Virginia. He's in.
Yeah, that's totally different state.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, he's in Roanoke.
Troy. You can ask Troy about it.
Oh,
Troy should know.
right, that's
He's in
right.
West Virginia.
He's in, where's Wheeling, Troy? Where is Wheeling? I don't even know where Wheeling is.
Wheeling, West Virginia. It's a city,
Oh, the city. Okay.
and there was a famous radio station or something
Oh.
from Wheeling, West Virginia. We used to be able to pick it up once in a while when I was a kid. When I had my
Really?
little tiny transistor radio that was about a little bit bigger than a pack of cigarettes.
Mhm. Oh, really? All the way from
At
Boston. I
late
mean, yeah.
night,
Wow.
like after midnight, you
Uh-huh.
could every now and then you could pick it up from Wheeling, West Virginia, playing country music.
Oh, wow. Huh.
I can't remember the call letters, but I remember Wheeling, West Virginia. That's where the station was.
Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have to ask my friend. Well, I know they're different states, but he might. I'm sure he probably has heard of it.
What was the greatest plumbing feature ever performed in the United States?
Lori knows it. She knows the
You
answer.
should know. You should know this one.
I'm like, wait, what? Plumbing
When you
feature.
think of plumbing, what's the first thing you think of?
Stocked up, your toilet is stocked up. You gotta plunge your toilet because it's stopped up.
And then what's a city that's sort of related?
Oh my god.
In New York.
Stockton, New York. Yeah, Stockton, New York. No, is it Stockton, New York? What do I think is it Stockton, New York?
I don't know. Do you Stockton in your toilet?
No. Maybe. No, no.
What do you do to your toilet? You don't know what you do to your
No, I
toilet?
do know how to do my toilet. You plunge it.
No. Besides that, when you don't plunge it every day, and every time you go in there,
Say that. I didn't say you plunge it every day.
what do you do when you go to the toilet every
You
day?
flush it. Oh, Flushing, Queens.
Flushing, New York. Yay!
You plunge your toilet.
Plunging New York?
But I don't know.
You
What
could
do to your
plunge
toilet? I
New
was like,
York.
plunge your toilet.
I think New York could use a good
I didn't
plunging.
know either. I had no. Didn't know either. The small
I
little
think
town
I
off
think
of
they need a
Flushing.
big plunger for New York.
God, yeah, you need like this whole room. Plunge as big as this room for New York.
They need a whole building for that.
Yeah, no, for real.
Yeah, well, they got that lady with the big torch thing. They could use that for a plunger.
Maybe she's got a plunger in her
Wouldn't that
pocket.
make a
like,
great
underneath her
plunger?
dress.
Yeah.
She's got a plunger like right underneath her dress. She's like, beep. I would die. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
my
Chrissy
God.
says,
Well,
no, I was telling her goodnight. Yes. I wasn't sure if you were saying goodnight because you were leaving or if you were saying goodnight to her.
No.
I wasn't sure who was saying
It's
goodnight to who.
confusing. Oh my god. So yeah, I didn't know, but Ace was
Serena, I
talking
think
about.
I'm starting to hear thunder. Oh, okay.
Who?
Well, be careful out there.
Who? Sound like an owl. Who?
Troy
Oh.
says M has my brain hurting.
No. Sorry, Troy. No, Lori. It's Lori's fault. It's your fault, Lori.
Not my fault, Serena.
Oh.
She started it.
No, you.
She said,
like-
what was the biggest thing? The
flushing.
what was the greatest feat of strength ever performed? Oh yeah, and
The
the
flushing.
greatest plumbing feature
The plumbing feature.
ever performed in the United States. Flushing, New York.
Flushing Queen. Yeah.
And
This is-
Flushing should be.
I was like, what?
You
I'm
should.
like, what are
You
talking
should
about?
flush New
You
York.
said flush. We should. No.
You
we,
could flush it
needs to
right
be-
out the ocean. and I
Literally,
wouldn't
it
be-
needs to be flushed. I'm
I
sorry.
would
It needs
not
to be
feel bad in the least.
Me too. No, flush it. I agree. Flush New York. It needs to be flushed out. I mean, literally. It's just it's disgusting. Luckily out here we're clean, but just out there, let's flush it. Flush.
He says we're all jumping out the window.
We're all gonna be, yeah, like, get a big toilet and flush it.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even know what had happened until Ace told me
Oh,
with-
about Chris.
about Faith, and I was like, and I had to ask her. I was like, "What are you talking about?" Because she showed up with the phone number, and I'm like, "Wait, what is this phone?" So I didn't know what was going on because I didn't know about the video or the live that
The
Amy
live
did.
that Amy and Lauren did.
And I was outside already. I'd been out like for 40 minutes already or something like that. So,
Yeah.
and that's when I was like, oh, okay. And then I went into this whole thing like, well, I wish I could give money. I personally, I can't help Chris. I need money. So I told
You
myself,
can pray.
I can pray. That's true. I can pray. But I was like, I need I need money.
When
need
I
extra
can't
money.
afford to, if I can't afford to send money or I can't send money,
Mhm.
I pray.
That's true. That's right. Yeah. It's like, no, exactly. That's, but other than that, I was like,
It
I wish
helps.
I could. Yeah.
Okay, Serena says I got the Wheeling, West Virginia joke out of the Arrow Book of Jokes
I'm good.
and ridden.
Written.
I think she means riddles.
Oh, riddles.
But
Okay.
made up the flush. She made up the Flushing, New
Good
York.
one. Good one, Serena. Good
That
one.
was a good one, Serena.
Excuse me,
That was definitely a good
that was
one.
good. And you got a burp for that. So there you
Yep, you got a two
got a
thumbs up for me.
get thumbs up. A thumbs up and a burp for that.
Yeah, that was a good
That
one.
was really good.
You should definitely be Flushing, New York.
You know what? Flush it.
I figured you meant riddles.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, that must have been autocorrect, probably written.
That autocorrect needs to be on
Autocorrect.
YouTube also.
I refuse to turn it on.
No, like
If-
you
if-
can type, but like I type fast, so it does correct me. So I'm like, oh, thank God. Okay, yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. And if it wasn't what you were trying to say, it could be something totally different and totally stupid and
Exactly.
embarrassing.
And I'm like,
So I didn't mean that.
I didn't mean that. It
Exactly.
doesn't make sense. Oh
Yeah,
my
it doesn't
goodness.
make any sense at all. So
It
what the hell?
doesn't.
That's not what
Doesn't
I
make
said.
any sense whatsoever. I got mine turned on. They should have it on for you,
Or
like in the streams, in
type-
the YouTube chats. They need to have it there. They
Yeah.
definitely need to have it on the YouTube chats.
Yeah.
For
I-
sure.
I don't trust anybody typing I make enough mistakes on my own.
I'm like, oh. And that's why I delete. I go back. I'm like, delete.
I don't mind having the spell checker on.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I make a typo and I
Uh-huh.
spell something wrong,
Right.
I can look at it and say, "Oh, you dumbass, you hit the wrong key," and I can fix it.
Dumbass.
But
That's funny.
I don't want it automatically fixing my mistakes that
The
it assumes.
Like the whole
I mean-
thing, the whole
You know what happens when you assume?
You always have you can ask out of exactly. Oh,
Always,
were you there
always
that day?
remember. What's his name?
No, that happened to me. That girl
Well,
came
what the
out
heck
of
is his name?
nowhere.
Hello, Ace. She's watching.
Oh,
She's got her Google eyes.
Ace, I was just talking about you. Did she miss it?
No, she's been here all
Oh,
along.
okay.
But
I was like, Ace, I've been trying to tell you something. I'm like,
she said, "I'm watching."
oh, you're watching. Okay. Oh.
Marisha is still watching.
She's still watching. Oh my goodness. How many people is I don't even know.
There are now 9.
9. Wow.
A minute ago there were 10.
There's
Now
10.
there's 9.
Now there's 9.
They're all running away now. They're saying these ladies are nuts.
That crazy woman here with her crazy dog. It's like, all right, we gotta get out of here. This crazy woman's back. The crazy dog. Oh my gosh.
And me trying to make you say flushing. What do you do in the toilet? I mean, seriously, how obvious is that?
I was like, what are you talking about? Like, oh. I literally forgot about Flushing. I was like, oh, Flushing Queens.
No.
There's a Flushing Queens. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's 2 separate cities.
No, it's
They're just-
Flushing. Well,
They
Queens
call
is-
it Flushing Queens,
They call it Flushing Queens.
but it's two different cities.
Yeah, it's the county.
Flushing
and then, like,
is
Flushing
next
and
to,
Queens.
next door to Queens. I know, because I used to go there a lot.
I know. That's what they say. They say Flushing, Queens. It's like Queens is the county, but you're going to
That's
Flushing
20
in
thumbs up.
Queens.
Thank you, Ace.
Yeah, because Flushing's in Queens. That's why they're like it's Flushing, Queens.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
getting
boy.
notifications now.
Oh, they're like crazy
Because
woman probably.
it's almost 1:30.
No, yeah. Actually, yeah.
I know it's notifications of people posting stuff on YouTube. Because okay, let's see. What the heck is that?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh God.
Uh-oh. What?
Bonnie seems to find all of the weirdest stuff on YouTube.
What's she
And
from?
then she posts them.
Oh no.
It's like a big fat guy crawling across the beach.
Oh no.
And his back end looks like a hippo. It looks like a hippo,
Oh.
but you can tell he's got shoes on.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh my god. He's in his bathing suit? I hope.
No, I mean
No? He's
it's
naked?
well, it's some kind of costume thing. It's
Oh,
either that or
costume
is it looks like some kind of costume he's wearing.
Oh,
he's
like is he
crawling along
naked
the
with his
beach.
shoes on?
And it looks like a big fat blobby animal
Blobby.
running across the beach.
Is he running
She
or
finds the
crawling?
weirdest things to post.
Oh, is he crawling on the beach or running?
He's crawling.
He's crawling.
It's like he's crawling like this.
Oh.
And his back end, he looks like he's about 8 feet
Like-
long, you know?
Like a hippo or something.
Yeah, Jugunda. It rolls of fat. Grody looking.
And he's got shoes on. Wait, why does he have shoes
You
on?
can see the bottom of his feet. It's definitely human feet.
Wait, his
And
shoes
it
are
looks
on
like a
his
human,
feet.
crawling like this.
Right, he's just like
It's gotta be this guy's gotta be making a bazillion different short videos.
But can you imagine?
And she's reposting them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That'll come up on my YouTube. Now that you said that, that'll come up in my QE. I know what to call my Q.
Are you subbed to Bonnie?
No, I'm not.
Ah.
I just subbed. I just
If
subbed
you
to somebody
sub
today.
if you sub to Bonnie, you'll get
Oh my
you'll
god! I
get,
got it. What's her channel?
R plus B roaming.
Oh,
That's
R
Bonnie.
plus B. Okay. R plus B roaming or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll show up as a live. I don't know how she posts it as a live, but it's
that's
just the video and
right.
it's I'm not going to watch the whole thing because
No. Yeah.
but if I hover over it, it shows a partial scene and you can see somebody's watching it out the car window. And it looks like this person, whoever it is, it looks like it's probably 2 or 3 people in this stupid suit.
Wait, can you bring it up? Or does IO not let you do that?
I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can.
No. I know with some things you can like bring up, but I don't know which ones let you do it.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
No, okay. I can imagine the poor guy. Okay. No, that's right. Don't worry. No, I'm gonna have to sub to I didn't
Yeah,
sub to
I can't do it.
I
can't
subbed to
bear it.
somebody today.
I mean, I can copy the.
Oh yes, I mean yeah.
I can
email
post it in the chat.
Oh yeah, but then I'm on my phone. Or just email it to me. Email me the link. Ugh, I can talk. I'm I can talk. I can speak.
Okay, that's.
Oh no.
I mean, this thing is really
you gotta send it. Oh my god. You gotta,
creepy looking.
you gotta send it over to me. Oh my god. gotta
Let's
send it.
see. I suppose I can. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Okay.
Did you send it?
All right. Send email.
Awesome. Oh my god, I gotta watch it. Oh my god, I cannot. I gotta look for this video now.
Paste.
She's like, copy, paste.
Send.
Right, oh
Okay.
god. Let's see. I'm on the. I don't know if it'll come up on my phone because I'm on this, so I don't know. If
Yeah,
this,
that's true.
It
Well,
really depends on what I'm on. and
Open
then I'll
up
see
your
it.
iPad and get it
It's
on
up-
there.
But it's all the way upstairs.
Oh,
And I'm
jeez.
all the way down here. I'm in the basement. I'm
You should
literally in the
know
basement.
better.
I know. I'm literally in the
You
basement.
should always bring two
I
devices with
know, I
you.
should. I know. And I do have outlets out down here too. I know I should bring them. I mean, I don't
Okay.
come down here all that much, but I do. I should bring both of them. I do have outlets down here.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, see, now Ace pulled it up too.
Oh,
At the same, just after I posted it, she posted
oh
it.
my gosh. Well, my email is in my bio.
I already sent it to you.
You did awesome. Okay, cool. Awesome.
But Ace posted it too,
Oh,
so
that's funny. So now everybody will.
so
Everybody
everybody
love
can watch it if they want.
I'll be watching.
Okay, Serena says, which fairground snacks are popular during tornado season?
Popcorn? No, I don't know. That's what
What?
comes to mind. I was like, popcorn?
My son got it.
Oh, I didn't even hear him. I'm too busy going popcorn.
Yeah, I know, because you never shut up.
I have to get that. What is it? What? Popcorn? What? Your son got it?
Yeah. As soon as I said it, he said the answer.
Right.
But he didn't say it really loud because
No, that's true. It wasn't loud either. No. To your son's defense, it was not loud. So,
think about it. What is
I'm
a
thinking.
tornado?
If I have a brain left, I don't know. I need my
What
brain for
is a
tomorrow.
tornado?
I know what a tornado is. The
What
circular,
is it?
It's ice cream or what? Ice cream cone.
No.
I'm like,
You're in the same. You're in the right ballpark, but
Exactly.
yeah, you're a little bit out in left field.
Left field somewhere. Left field somewhere. What the heck? Ice cream cone? No.
I knew what it was right away because she said it.
Oh,
she
because of the
said it in
tornado.
the chat several times in the past week.
Okay.
Whenever
Well, I
there's a
think it's candy.
tornado threat anywhere near her, she goes into the,
Oh,
you
that's
know,
funny.
thinking about tornado jokes.
Tornado joke. Cone Valley? I don't know. Oh, Twist? That was loud. I'm like, oh, Twist. Voice echoed.
What do you get at a carnival?
You get ice cream. You get a lot of stuff. You get popcorn, cotton candy. I'm like, cotton candy. Was carnival supposed to be the thing? Is it?
You're heading in the right direction. You got to just do it a process of elimination. Think
I don't have a
things
process of
that are
elimination.
cooked.
What the heck? From the carnival to the cotton candy to right, popcorn's out.
Oh, popcorn is cooked.
Yeah, I know. No, we have a thing
It
of
doesn't
popcorn
look like a
upstairs.
tornado.
I know. I think I probably want popcorn, so I'm like popcorn. The
It's
ice cream cone.
twisted.
Ice cream cone. I'm thinking the cone.
Twisted.
Twist.
Yeah,
I said
ice cream
twist. I said
cones,
twist.
but it's not an
It's
ice
a
cream.
twist. A twister. Twister cone. Twist.
You
cone.
buy a twister at the
don't-
carnival?
You can buy a nice vanilla and chocolate is a twist. Like that makes any
It's
sense.
not an ice cream cone.
Oh, what's that ice cream cone?
God, give me strength.
I know. Just because your son got it before me.
Can't deal with this.
Excuse me. Because Lori's son got it before me. He's probably heard it before. I bet you he's heard it before.
No, because
No,
it's
he's heard
pretty
it before?
obvious to somebody
No.
that's ever gone to the fair or
That's
carnival or a
true. I know,
circus
carnival. I don't
where
know,
you go
Twister.
around to the food booths.
The food. Yes, I know. You get like a wafer cone or something. You like the wafer cone, twist cone, twist cone. I don't know. Twist.
No cones.
There's no cone.
No
There's no cone
ice cream
involved.
cones. Not
There's no cone
related.
involved. Oh Lord.
Forget about the ice cream.
Right. There's no cone. She's like, there's no cone involved whatsoever. Dude.
I mean, it's a big sign. It says blank thing.
Run? No, I don't know. It says tornado. When it say tornado? I'm lost.
Would you want to eat a tornado?
No, I don't want to eat tornado. So it's okay. So it's a food thing. Well, clearly it's a food thing related. A
It's-
twister. Oh, a twister. I don't know.
No.
I have no idea.
Hello, Marishu.
Oh my god, I'm dying over here.
Marishu says hello, everyone,
Oh,
again.
hello. She's like, hello, don't you get it? I'm like, no, I don't. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. What is the answer? I'm like, oh,
a funnel cake.
a funnel cake. Oh, yes, funnel. A funnel.
It's a funnel cloud, you
funnel
know?
yes,
That's
funnel-
what a tornado is. It's a funnel cloud.
Funnel. Wait, duh. Wait. I can't. That's funny that your son got it before me. I'm like, now it makes sense. Now I see why that he would have.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And he just thought of it off the top of his head. It
literally
was
just like,
he's
I
half asleep.
barely heard him.
Serena says, my mini spoon tomato plant is the tallest, even though it's a micro tomato plant, and I started them at the same time. I don't know what. I'm surprised the intermediate brown sugar tomato plant isn't taller than the mini spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Huh.
I have no idea what either one of them
I
are.
don't know.
Never heard of either one of them.
I mean, I guess it's good if it's tall. Is what she's saying? Is it supposed to be tall?
I don't know.
Mm.
I have no idea. She
Alright.
just said it's taller than the other one, and it's a mini, and the other one is not a mini, and it's shorter,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of weird. But I have no idea how big
I mean,
they're
if it works
supposed to
out in
be.
the end.
I didn't see the little description that said how tall they're supposed to be when they're full grown.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I have no idea. It could be
I
that
don't
the tomatoes themselves are minis, but the
Oh.
plant could be Jugunda.
They do have many.
I know
tomatoes. They're called,
my nephew grows these little tiny tomatoes.
There's a
the
name-
little,
I know, I
the
see them
little
every
like
day now.
grape-sized tomatoes, and it
Oh.
grows on a great big humongous tomato bush.
That little, they're as little as grapes.
And they're little, yeah, they're little tiny things.
Oh,
They're
wow.
some kind of a cherry tomato.
Oh, okay, yes.
And
Yes.
they grow on this great big Jagunda tomato plant.
Oh, wow.
Marishu says, you're both funny. You're talking sweet, then here so hot.
Oh, it's hot. Yeah, it's hot over there in the
And
Philippines.
it's hot and it's, yeah.
I know.
I
I was there
feel
for
bad.
2 weeks. I was there for 2 weeks. I know.
I
was
cannot imagine because I know how hot it is over there because I've known people that were from there. I've known people that have visited there. I know one of my nephews moved there and lived there for a while, and then he came back here.
He was like,
As
I'm not
far
going
as I
back.
knew, the last I knew, he had moved back, or he was planning on moving back there. But that was like right around the COVID thing, so I don't know if he ever went back there.
Right.
But I don't know how the heck. And he said it was wicked hot, but
I bet.
you know, he was more interested in the women,
Yeah.
so he didn't care about how hot.
Yeah,
it
who cares about the
was.
heat? I'm just after the women. Oh, that's funny.
Get an air conditioner and
No, we had we needed the AC. Oh my god.
yeah. Ice cream. Then I'm looking also for ice cream.
Oh my god. We would get an ice cream and it'd be melted. By the time I brought one, it was like in a cup or something, and it's gone. By the time we got from like the place to the house. It's like, dang.
Yeah, Ace said she's not great with email sending. Too much trouble.
Oh my god. It's an email, Ace. Oh my god.
I know. I
It's
hate
an
email. I hate email.
Well, it's not that bad.
I never paid any attention to email until people started.
Like they're emailing
So I
you.
started making, going on Facebook
But,
and talking to people, and they'd say, "Oh well, just send me your email address, or send it to me email." And I'm going, I hate email, and I don't want to give people my regular email address, so I use my Google address.
Yeah.
Gmail,
I have
whatever the
several.
hell
I
you
have like
call it.
4 emails. It's like crazy. I have like 4 or 5 emails.
Yeah, I have 3 or 4.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you have to. You need like a few.
But I usually just use my one Gmail account. I have 2 of them, but I don't want to.
No, I don't blame. Like I said, I
don't want the other one going out. I don't want other people knowing what the second one is.
No, I know. Yeah. I mean, like, there's only a couple.
So
of people,
I
my Yahoo.
On both of my channels. I use the same email address.
Yeah, I have the not Gmail. Yeah, the Gmail on here for like YouTube, for everybody, but not everybody has like my Yahoo. You have my Yahoo, I know, but like not everybody has the Yahoo. So yeah.
Serena says indeterminate
Oh, indeterminate. Intermediate.
Indeterminate means a plant that keeps growing and producing all season long. Yes.
Yes.
I know
yes,
that.
is yes.
Whereas a microplant only gets up to 12 inches tall.
Mm.
It only produces 1 crop.
Wow. Okay.
That's pretty. I mean, that's
pretty cool.
Nah. I'd rather have something that's going to give me tomatoes all year long.
Like all year round, yeah.
I mean, all season long, because it ain't going to do it all year round around here.
All right.
It might do it in a very warm climate, like maybe Florida.
Or like the Philippines or something.
Or Georgia. You know. But even Georgia gets
snow. Georgia gets snow. Georgia gets cold.
Yeah.
And Florida got cold. Like a couple of, I think this past year, Florida got,
they had some very, very cold weather.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
guarantee that's definitely going to be affecting the orange prices
Mhm. Yeah, no, because
and
yeah, of course.
lemons and all the
The,
citrus.
Yup, and the limes and
Yep. All
oh
those
my gosh,
citrus plants are going to be affected.
yeah. Lori, it's 10 of FYI.
It's 10 of
10 of, yeah. I'm gonna
10 of 2, yeah.
so I'm gonna sign off because I need sleep so I can use my
You
brain
need to
to.
sleep. Go
I
to
know I'm
sleep.
gonna sleep exactly. That's why I'm like I'm gonna go. All right,
Okay.
guys. I will see you. Bye, everybody. Chat, Maritube, Maritube, Ace, Linda. Who else is there?
Serena.
Serena. Right, Serena. Bye, Serena. Exactly. All right, so I gotta do
Uh,
this properly. That's my camera.
I think Christy's still here.
Oh, it says leave. Oh, Christy. Oh, Christy's here.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
there's
no,
the
she's
leave
not.
button. No, okay.
I didn't even notice she left.
Oh,
Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. Take care. Good night, everyone. Ah, I missed it. I'm sorry.
oh,
She left
like a while
at
ago. Probably like
1:29.
also about half an hour, like 20 minutes ago, she left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
bummer.
Oh, I know. Oh. All right. Well, I see the leave button down here at the right hand corner. So, all right, guys. I will see you later. Talk to you
All
later.
right.
All
You
right.
take
Good night,
care.
guys. All right, Lori. Thank you, Lori, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank
All right.
you.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, it worked that time. That's good. All of a sudden, it got quiet. It's really, really quiet. What the hey? Why is it so quiet? Oh, yeah. I'm all by myself. Uh-oh. What the heck did I do? I almost did something bad, I think. I don't know. I think I might have almost shut it off. It's like I went to get rid of a tab that I had open on the other screen, the other monitor. I'm going to sneeze. Everybody stand back. I don't want to get anything on you. Stop that. Not allowed. No sneezing. I think I'm okay now. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay. In the morning, an hour before sunrise, if it's clear enough and you don't have light pollution. You are hilarious, Serena. That's all we have around here is light pollution. Not quite as bad as going into the city itself, but there's enough light pollution around here to mess up pretty much anything you want to see. You can see the moon, Venus, and Mercury. Especially if you have binoculars. Yeah, well, our binoculars ended up getting broken by somebody that didn't know what the heck they were doing, and they screwed them up. One of our friends, many, many, many years ago, we had a really nice set of binoculars, and now they're kind of out of whack. You can only use the zoom. You can only adjust one of the lenses. Did M. Buglet ever say if she was going to the meetup? Oh, yeah. She's not. Hello, Mary Ann. I didn't know you were still there. Good night, Marishu. You take care. And I hope everything's okay with your grandfather, or I'm not sure exactly how he's related. Your family member that got bit by a dog. You take care of yourself. I'll be praying for him. It's a long way to go. I wish I could go. I would love to be there. I kind of wish I was, but I won't be going. Good night, Marishu. God bless you. You didn't know I was in Massachusetts? I'm way up here in the far right corner of the country. Way up in the northeast, very north. I see what you did there. Cute. A mass of shoe sets. No. I have one pair of shoes. Well, no, I have two. Well, I have more, but I never wear any of them except the ones on my feet. And my slippers when I'm getting up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. That's about it. That's the only shoes I ever use. In fact, I really need to buy myself a pair of shoes because these are starting to get a little bit on the sketchy side. They've had to be repaired several times. Super glue works very well. I wish I could find another pair like this, but I can't find them anywhere. They have some that are similar, but they have much higher. They're much higher on the foot. The tongue is much higher on the foot than I don't want it up there that high because I have a hard time getting them on my feet. Is there a shoe fly? Don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. That's the only shoe joke, shoe song I know, I think. I don't remember any others. If you think of one, let me know and I'll tell you if I know it. But it's spelled different too. It's shoo, S-H-O-O. Shoo. Shoo, go away. That was good, Serena. That those two jokes were really funny. Okay, shoe. Is that it? I don't know. Some people spell it S-H-O-O and some people shoe. Yeah. Shoe fly. Let me look it up and see. Uh, uh, okay. S-H-O-O is a real word. Uh, yeah, that's an old English version of show. I should have known that because that you see that in some Bibles. See how it's pronounced? S-H-O with a long O. And it's a verb. Well, the other one's a verb too. Oh no, it's an interjection. Ah!
Shoot fly, don't bother me. Shoot fly, don't bother me. Shoot fly, don't bother me. For I belong to somebody. Shoot fly, don't bother me.
Okay. I don't need another strike. So I'm going to shut that off. But yeah. Did I tell you that I got a strike the other night? From oops, what am I doing? I got a strike because I don't remember who posted it, but when we were trying to figure out Tommy, can you hear me? From the musical Tommy and the song by what's his face? Elton John. I didn't get a strike, but I got a restriction on my video. because Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lou, my darling. Flies in the buttermilk shoe, fly shoe, flies in the buttermilk shoe, but shoe, fly shoe, flies in the buttermilk shoe, fly shoe, skip to my Lou, my darling. Shoe, shoe, skip to my Lou, shoe, shoe, skip to the, yeah, skip to my Lou, shoe, shoe, skip to my Lou, Lulu, Lulu, skip to my Lou. Hello, I'm a dingbat. Yeah. Yes, I do know that song. Yeah, it wasn't a strike. It was just a restriction. And they said that if I ever wanted to be monetized, it could impede my ability to be monetized. So I had a choice. I could just leave it alone and ignore it, or it might come back to bite me if I wanted to be monetized. And I'd have to search to find where the heck it is. And yeah, it would. So there was a simple solution. You just go to it, and it gives you a choice if you want to delete it. And it says it will leave the voice and the other sounds from the video, and it'll remove the music from the copyrighted material. So I chose to do that, and it took it away. I haven't even gone back to try and watch that section to see if you can still hear me talking. Because at the time, I think I was getting ready to watch somebody's live, and I didn't want to get bogged down with it. So I just assumed that it was still there because it looked like it was still there. Everything else looked like it was still there afterwards. I kind of watched it, but I couldn't tell if it was going to leave the me talking over it. But even if it did, even if it took that out, I was just talking about the video anyway. So yeah, Pinball Wizard. Yeah. Because I started playing it, and I played quite a bit of it before I stopped. Because I said, if this is going to give me this is probably going to end up giving me a strike. And it bit me in the butt. And I'm sure if I had been monetized, it definitely would have been even worse. So, yeah. Yep, Pinball Wizard. See, if I sang it without the music in the background, I'd never get a strike for it, because I sing songs all the time that are from other people that are copyrighted, but as long as you're playing your own music and you're not using the video or a recording of the song as your backup, then it doesn't matter. They ignore it. But okay. So speaking of which, you think I should sing something? You know what? I need to do something first. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mm, my nose was tickling me ever since I had that urge to sneeze. So I figured I better blow my nose because. Lost my girlfriend. What'll I do? 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 Skip to my Lou, my darling. Lou, Lou. Skip to my Lou, Lou, Lou. Skip to my Lou, Lou, Lou. Skip to my Lou. Skip to my Lou, my darling. Okay. What am I doing? That was what I was going to do. What do I have up here? Come on. Oh, come on. Don't be difficult. That's not even. Oh, I keep forgetting. Uh, um, save as. Where are you? Documents. Docs. Okay. I can shut that down now. I should probably save that one too. Save as. Okay. And I'm going to do that to this one too. Shut that. Oh, why do I have copy? I already did all those. Yeah, I don't need that. Um, hmm. Okay. There. Now. Anybody have any idea about what to do? What time is it? Oh my God, it's 2:15. Oh, you're back, Marishu. What time is it here? It's 2:15. AM. It's very late. Well, yeah, I was wondering. You think so? I know it's late. I was supposed to go have a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon. I canceled it. I said, no, I don't want to go. Yeah, you're earlier. You still, you're not quite as late as we are here. That's why I'm way over here on the East Coast, and you're in the middle of the country. So that's why you're in Central Time. Uh oh, you got the storms coming in. Be careful out there, Serena. Hopefully, you can hear it. You start hearing a train coming, go run to your bathroom or wherever you have for a safe spot in your house. Oh, do you? Where are you at, Marianne? I don't remember. I don't even remember if I ever asked you that before. Good one, Serena. Originally from Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Yeah, I remember you did tell me that before. What the heck is a Kentuck? Can't sleep because my air condition. Oh no. Ugh. In Florida, that sucks. Oh man, what's the temperature down there right now? It's probably in the 80s at least, right? Ugh. I bet you wish we were in Pennsylvania now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I could never live in Florida. No way in hell. Oh my God, it's 90 in there. Oh, jeez. Ah, that stinks. Ah, wow. Oh, hell no. No, Serena. Yeah, I've got relatives and friends that have all moved to Florida. I don't know how the hell they can do it. They have to stay in the house all the time because they get air conditioning. It's like, what the heck? You know, people that used to spend most of their time outside in the summertime, now they're inside all the time, year round. It's like, what the heck? You move down there to live in a doghouse? What the hell? No offense, but I have no idea how people can do that. And then, talk about the bugs and the crocodiles. Or is it alligators? It's gators. Yeah, it's alligators. Crocodiles are way over there in the Middle East or whatever. Oh, man. Of course it is. Yeah. That stinks, Marianne. Hello, Teresa. I didn't even catch you coming in. Because Serena's telling jokes again. Why do snowmen always quit high pressure jobs? They can't take the heat. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Oh, oh no, thank you. I would not be there, and no, ever, never. Oh, you got a thunderstorm going on over there too, Marisu? Ugh. Yeah. I don't do phones that have keypads on. I wouldn't be. I'd be there. Where the heck is A? Over there. B over there. Oh, okay. C. Uh, um, yeah. What did? We've come to the conclusion that Abbott is probably in the background watching. Because he's always watching something somewhere. He sneaks up on people and he sits in people's lives and he just sits there and he doesn't participate in the chat. He just sits there and watches what's going on and reads the chat and sees what everybody's talking about. I visited Gatorland and sat on, oh, no way. Oh, I wouldn't care. Duct tape or no duct tape. There's no way I would sit on any kind of alligator. Not even if it was 12 inches long. Especially not if it's 12 inches long, because the chances of getting bit by something that small, yeah, I would not do that. No, no, I wouldn't want that on my shirt. Nobody knows for sure, but it's just a thing that he's always saying, that he's, he goes to people's chat, to people's lives, and he just sits there and watches and lurks just to see what everybody's talking about. And that's how he gets all his little hints about birthdays and favorite colors and that kind of stuff. I don't blame you. I wouldn't go to Gatorland. No way in hell. I would not want to go there. Nope. I don't care how safe they say it is. No. Not gonna go there. Lightning has just been detected within 15 miles. I don't think you have to worry about it 15 miles away, Serena. Seriously. If it was a little closer, you might have something to be afraid of, but that's not all that close. I know it can travel pretty fast and pretty far, but I don't think I'd worry about that, because it's more than likely that it's going to hit something on the ground before it gets to you. Because I'm sure there's probably tall structures between you and it. So why did you move to Florida, Marianne? Somebody talked you into it, I bet. Yeah, no kidding. You hear about people all the time that walk out their door and all of a sudden there's a gator right there in their face. It's like, yeah, get in and shut the door quick. Yeah, that would scare the hell out of me. I would not want that to happen anywhere near me. No, thank you. Yeah, see? My friends, they're always saying, why don't you come down and visit us? You can fly down. I said, Judy, I hate flying. I ain't flying. Oh, come on. There's nothing to it. It's fun. No, it's not. Not to me. Because I know if I step on that plane, it's going to go down. No, thank you. That's in the back of my mind all the time when I think somebody says, you should come fly down here. No, I don't think so. I don't really trust airplanes. I'd rather keep my feet down close enough to the ground so I can stand on it. Yeah, I could not deal with the heat. Not just the heat, the humidity. It's horrible. I can't stand it when it's humid up here, and that's usually only in the late summer. Like late July and into August, and sometimes all the way into September. But I can't deal with that stuff. When it's like that, I'm in the house with the air conditioner cranking. Yeah, I've heard that it's better to go down in November, December. That's why a lot of people will go down for the winter and then come back up here in the summertime. And our friends used to do that. They'd come up for at least a couple of weeks or a month or something to visit their kids. But I don't think they don't come up very often, and when they do, it's only for a week or something, if that. Or if one of their grandkids are getting married or something, they might come up, and that's about it. They usually don't come up at all anymore. Well, they're both 10 years or more older than me, so yeah. And I'm 73, so they don't travel so good anymore. And what kills me is her husband has asthma, really, really bad. So what does he do? He moves to Florida. 24/7, 365, pollen in the air, plus humidity. Both not good for somebody with asthma. I don't know. They would have been better going to Arizona. At least there it's dry. The algae blooms are sickening and killing the dolphins and sea lions. Oh. Even a whale was affected by it off the coast of California, where the wildfires and atmospheric rivers. What? Atmospheric rivers. They're making up all kinds of terms now. In 1976, I hitchhiked to Florida, Jacksonville, Florida, with a friend and seen the ocean. The ocean is beautiful. I can see the ocean up here on Cape Cod. And it's only like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. And I don't have to fly. I can drive. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half, I think, from here. It's been a long time since we've been down there. I used to love to go down to the Cape every once in a while. We'd take a day trip. That's when we were young, and we used to just take off just for the day. We'd go down the Cape. And when our friends kids were little, they used to go down to the Cape and stay for a couple of weeks down in Mashpee. And we'd go down for a day or two and then come back. I loved going to the ocean. And we'd go digging clams and fishing right off the shore. Yeah, it was fun. But it doesn't get nearly as hot as it does down in Florida. I can't imagine going to the beach in Florida. That must be hot. I couldn't stand that. Plus I'd turn into a lobster because I haven't been out in the sun enough to get myself where I used to be when I was young. My whole body was so tanned all the time. I mean, it would almost last all winter long. I'd still be dark by the time spring came around. And then once we started going fishing and spending time out in the sun all day long, just around the yard and stuff, I would get really super tan. Now I'm like a ghost. Plus I have my vertigo or vertigo, whichever way you want to say it, that, you know, you get blotches of white on your skin. I have them all over the place. I don't know if you can see that on there. Probably not very well. Oh yeah, you can sort of see it. See down here and up here and over here and all around my wrist. Everything is white. Or you can probably see it better on the back of my. Oh yeah, see, my elbow is all white. It's vertigo. I'm turning white. Who knew? Yeah, I wouldn't go out. I wouldn't go to the beach down there in this if it's that hot. Yeah, I'm with you, Teresa. No beach, no. Serena, I don't need a lesson in atmospheric rivers. Oh, no beach for me. Yeah, I got it. Oh, Ace, you lived in Iowa back then. Sweet 16. Ah, yeah. I remember when I was sweet 16. I think I was on crutches for almost a whole year. Because I fell skating. Ice skating. And my knee just happened to fall on a place where somebody had broken, chunks of ice. I don't know if they were ice fishing or what the heck they were doing. They were chopping holes in the ice and it was frozen over again. And I didn't see it until I was right on top of it. And just in front of that little patch, there was a little tiny stick about yay long, about that big around. I hit that, leg went out from underneath me, and my knee landed on that little chunk of ice that was stuck in the ice. Yeah. Totally screwed up my knee, screwed up my dancing, screwed up everything. I was a mess for at least a year because it took a long time to heal. Not fun. Walking around on crutches. I was on crutches for at least 3 or 4 months. And then after that, I was limping around for a long time and I gained weight like crazy. Yeah, it was not fun. Not fun at all. I didn't like it. Say lovey. 3% battery. Good night. Good night, Serena. Oh yeah, Chris was here. He was. He joined. He popped up on the live earlier, and he was explaining why it was so bad that Faith got sick now because he's had a rough couple of weeks, and the VA is giving him a hard time, and they're no longer paying for his medical. I'm telling you, they treat veterans like shit. So now he has to buy his own insurance. He has to pay for it himself. And then when Faith got sick, it's like, yeah. But he did tell us that the live that Amy and Lauren did this afternoon, the entire bill was paid for by people that called up and made donations to pay for the bill. Even the vet pitched in. She said she had never seen anything like it, with all these people calling up to help pay his vet bill for Faith. And everybody, by the end of the day, the whole bill was taken care of by everybody's donations, including her medicine and her food that was prescribed by the doctor. It's a special kind of food for dogs that have problems, digestive problems. And it's very expensive. And everything that she needed, everything was taken care of by everybody that called up to donate. These people are just awesome. Absolutely awesome. I mean, I know how much he loves that dog and how good, I mean, he takes darn good care of that dog. And I know he'd be lost without her. He'd be heartbroken. I know he would. So yeah, everybody called and made donations, and the vet couldn't believe it. She said, you know, I can't believe all these people are calling up to pay for this. And apparently her father or her husband is a cop and a vet, of military vet, and she donated money to help pay the bill, because she was inspired by all the people that were calling up making donations. These people rock. They really do. They are awesome people. Every single one of them. They are just, they've got the biggest hearts. It's unbelievable. Yep. It was nice to see Chris and have him come popping up on my live for a change. He hasn't been on my lives in, well, a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, at least. It's been probably close to a month that he hasn't been up on my lives. And I miss him like crazy. You have company in from out of state. Ah. Yeah, you said something about you had family. Was it last night or the night before when you popped in for a couple of minutes on, I can't remember if it was on my live or if it was on somebody else's live. Might have been on Amy's live or Peter's. I don't remember. But you said something about having visitors from out of state. Yeah, I don't go to Facebook. I stay the heck away from Facebook, so I never would have seen anything like that on Facebook. Because I only go there when Troy sends me a link that I have to click on and go to Facebook to watch the video. He sends me silly videos from Facebook, and it's usually old songs or stuff, you know, old TV clips of songs like from the Andy Griffith Show or Hee Haw. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of prayer. I've been praying for him for a while. So I've been, you know, but I had no idea what was going on until I saw the pop-up live go up from Amy and Lauren saying something about helping out a friend and talking about a guy that's been, you know, a big help to all kinds of people, and he's always there to help everybody else out. And I'm trying to figure out who the heck it was. And I'm going, well, gee, it could be Chris. It could be Avid. I had no idea. Longhorn Lester. I don't remember that name at all. Anyway, I was trying to figure out who they were talking about, and then they started talking about he loves that dog, and I'm going, oh God, they're talking about Chris. Because I had not heard anything about it, and I was like, what's going on? Of course, I had to call. My birthday present to me was making a donation to Chris's vet bill. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm thinking that might be something a down south thing or a midi, middle of the country kind of thing. Yeah, I had no clue. And as soon as they started saying, he loves his dog and he really needs help, and I'm going, what the heck is going on? And then they finally said it again. They said it's Chris and his. He had to take Faith to the vet today, and it's not looking good, and she had to have all kinds of tests, and the vet bill is going to be really high, and yeah. So that was part of my birthday, was helping Chris, which I don't mind at all, because he's always the first one in line to be helping somebody out. Longhorn Lester. I definitely don't know that name at all. Oh, is it a YouTube? It's a YouTube person? Yeah. Doesn't anybody read the descriptions in people's lives? Look at the description in my life. I don't even remember what it is. I'm going to have to look at it. It's another Thursday night. Birthday bash. Yes, it is my birthday. Happy birthday to me. I should be up in a tree, 'cause I look like a monkey and I act like one too. Or three. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, it's my birthday. I kept telling, dropping little hints. I'll be 73 before 10 killer. And technically, 10 Killer doesn't start till tomorrow. Oh, it's the title. The title is It's Another Thursday, and then it says ... And then in the description, it says Birthday Bash. See that? Nobody pays attention. YouTube makes you put a title in, but nobody ever pays attention to the titles, I guess. Well, yeah, it's Friday now. Well, it's Friday morning, actually. But when I started, it was still Thursday night, because it was about, I don't know. I've been on 5 hours already, and it's 3:00. It was about around 10ish that I started. It's okay. Nobody knew. I didn't really want to tell anybody until it was over. And everybody was having such a good time today that I really didn't want to mention it when everybody was having their Thursday night lives. Because everybody'd be focusing on me. It's like, no, don't focus on me. Focus on the 10 Killer group that's celebrating tonight. Yes, he did. He got me an awesome cake. It's chocolate with peanut butter frosting and 3 little, the little tiny peanut butter cups, the Reese's peanut butter cups. 3 of those on top of the cake. And the sides of the cakes, it looks like it's like Oreo crumbs or something around the side, or some kind of chocolate cookie around the crumbs around the side. And it's a chocolate cake. I haven't even had a piece of it yet, because I went live and I said, oh, well, I guess I'll have some tomorrow, or I'll have some tonight before I go to bed, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that because it's almost 3 a.m. and I'm probably going to be just hitting the sack when I get out of here. Yeah, it's a peanut butter frosting. It was like, oh, yeah, I'll take that one. Because he went to the store. He asked me before he left. He said, what kind of cake do you want? And I said, I don't know. Usually the frosting is always so sweet and disgusting that you get a white cake or a yellow cake and it's just got this thick layer of confectionery sugar and shortening frosting. And it's just usually way too sweet. And I said, well, maybe if it's a chocolate cake, it might be okay. He said, well, I'm going to bring the phone with me and I'll give you a call when I get there and let you know what they have. So he's saying, well, they have a yellow cake that's like the last one, and it's blue. It's got the blue decorations on the white frosting, and he said there's another one that's mocha. He said mocha at first. Mocha. I'm going, mocha? No, thank you. No, I hate mocha. I don't like mocha at all. It's chocolate and coffee. No, never been a fan of that. And I said, oh, no. So I'm thinking I'm going to end up with a yellow cake with the sicky sweet white frosting. And he said, then there's this other one. It's chocolate cake with a peanut butter frosting. And I'm going, peanut butter frosting? He said, yeah. And it's got little peanut butter cups on it. You know, Reese's peanut butter cups. And I'm going, okay, that sounds yummy. Oh, a song for me. Okay. I can't play this. You know I can't play this. I don't know. He hasn't even started the song yet, and it's been like 5 minutes. Thank you, Ace. I'll listen to it after we're done. Oh, it's 3 o'clock on the button. That cake sounds so good. I can't wait to have a piece. Yeah, I know. I started watching the beginning of it, and he's playing a piano, and the whole band is going, but he's just playing and playing and playing and playing, and it's like, what the heck? Took him 5 minutes, and I'm still waiting for him to start, and I know I'm going to end up probably getting a strike for that one. I just got a notification from one of the priests that I watch every once in a while. And it says, Jesus cooks breakfast for the disciples. What happens next will surprise you. Yes, indeed. He cooked breakfast for the disciples. They were out fishing. He was on the shore cooking fish. I'll have to listen to it afterwards, because if I try to listen to it now, I know I'm just going to get a strike. I mean, it's bad enough. I hope it didn't pick it up. Could you hear it in the background? Because if you could hear it, they're going to hear it, and I'm going to end up with another little restriction on my live. Notifications. Gotta love them. They're always there. How come I don't get a strike for that? Well, guys, am I singing a song for you guys or what? Open Sesame. I don't know. I guess I can't do that with that. I wanted to make it bigger. Oh well. Anything special you want to hear, Teresa? Let's see. Yeah, I have. I have. I've been on here for over 5 hours. Um, minute. Sound of silence. Rename. Okay. Mm, I don't know what to sing. I don't know. American Pie, Cats in the Cradle. House of the Rising Sun. Piano Man. Amazing Grace. Okay. All right. You win. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught. That's way too high. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear, the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace has brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. Ah, hello, Laurie. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love that song. Even though I was crackling. Okay. Any more requests? I should know better than to wait so long, because the more tired I get, the more the voice goes crack, 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 crack. How you feeling? Oh yeah, yeah. I've been on for 5 hours and 35 minutes, 35 and a half minutes. It's been a while. Thank you, Teresa. You know I love singing that song. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, I love that song. Anybody got any other requests? Before I toddle off, because it's 3:15. I'm a glutton for punishment, I tell you. Of course, I slept till after 1 this afternoon. 1:15 or something, I got up. It's like, but I felt good because I actually slept. I slept like a rock. I think I woke up once, but I don't remember going to the bathroom or anything. I don't know. But if I did, I went right back to bed and right back to sleep again, and I had no problem getting back to sleep because I don't remember. The 24th, yesterday. It was Thursday. Oh, really? Well, happy birthday, Marishu. So Monday is what, the 27th? No. Yeah. No, Sunday's the 27th. It's 28th. Your birthday is the 28th? Not bad, not bad. Yesterday is a song. Yes, it is. And guess what's still open on my notepad? Besides Amazing Grace. Okay. I know Ace likes this one. You know, because it's us old farts that, can appreciate this song more than the youngsters can. April 28th. That's what I looked on the calendar. And that's what it said. Monday's the 28th. Happy birthday. Seriously. Okay. One more and I'm off. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, On weak and shifting sand, I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation that I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was young. Yes, I hope you get cake. Cake and cupcakes and flowers and everything that you should get for your birthday. All right. I love spending time with all you guys. I love you all. I really enjoy coming here and spending time with you every time. It's always fun. I love it. You guys are the best. And I really need sleep. Seriously. Old Ace loved it again. Yep. It's us old farts that get to understand and appreciate thinking about how foolish we were when we were young. You know, always wishing that we were a little older, a little older, a little older. And then when we got to be a little older, we wanted to be a little younger, a little younger. Ah, come on. I want to be younger again. Yeah. 25 for Chris. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys coming. I have so much fun with you guys. And I can be silly, and everybody seems to have fun watching me be silly. So if I can make you guys laugh and have a good time, then I'll just keep doing it because I love making you smile. I love making people laugh because laughter is the best medicine. It helps everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, guys, I would stay here all night long if I wasn't so tired. Love you too. I do. I do. God bless you all. Don't forget to say your prayers. Say prayers for Chris and Faith, that everything stays and starts getting better for both of them. And things, pray for everybody at 10 Killer to make sure that they have a beautiful weekend with no storms and no rain, and it's just beautiful weather, and they can get home in beautiful weather and not have to worry about anything, any storms, running into any storms along the way. Just pray that everybody makes it home safe and sound, and everything is perfectly fine and no bad things happen to anybody anywhere along the way. Good night, Avid, wherever you are. Absolutely. Anyway, I love you all. Good night and God bless. I'm gonna do this before I go to bed. Before I shut down the live. Thank you, Ace. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't even think I'm gonna even try having a piece of cake because I'll be falling asleep in the middle of it. I don't want to land in my cake. Can you imagine that? That would be ugly. All that cake wasted. No, I'll wait until tomorrow. Offer it up. Anyway. Good night, guys. I love you. I will see you hopefully sometime, someplace tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be people all over 10 Killer that are going to be doing lives probably most of the day and night. So we'll be able to watch them and enjoy it. I know Rebecca's going to be making a couple of hats tomorrow sometime from 10 Killer. And I hope she spends more time going around and socializing and getting a chance to spend time with people instead of just sitting there tied to the loom Thank you, Ace. You like that, huh, Teresa? Go landing in my cake. That would not be pretty. That would be pretty ugly. Good night, Marishu. Good night, Teresa. Good night, Ace. Love you all. I will definitely see you all sometime tomorrow. God willing, and the creek don't rise. And I think I'm done. Bye.